video. There we go. Okay. So, welcome back, everyone. Daniel is gone for today. We'll have to figure out tomorrow, or next week, where he went. But Diogo had a little story that he'd like to tell about where he went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have to actually find where I put it. Give me 1 second.
Were you kidnapped by ninjas?
No, unfortunately, it's more sinister than that. So, in the interim, in my absence, I received I want to say it was a summons, I suppose. Basically, I was hired to assassinate a up-and-coming politician. His wife had caught him being unfaithful, and women get mean when they're heartbroken. So I ended up getting the guy. It was kind of lucky that I did. She didn't give me all the details on what was going on. But for the most part, I think I got the message across that we do serious work.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm back.
That's so serious.
Welcome back.
I might want to know what the politician name is, just in case.
The preacher or his wife?
It was Billy Bob something or other.
Thornton.
Yeah, that's the one.
It was some southern dude, like Pastor Davis.
Oh
Down
no,
south.
not Pastor Davis.
Yeah, his wife Glenda.
Glinda.
Yeah, she caught him with the nanny on the nanny cam.
Okay.
So she took the kids. They went on a cruise, and that's how she got her alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Dude was like 6'4", real like big buff guy. Like, I don't know. He looked like Mr. Clean, but like on steroids. And he talked with like a southern drawl. He had the basement of his house. He lived like this big ass mansion. Like the basement of the house was like marble floor, and it was like heated. It was like dope as fuck. And there was like this big ass chandelier in the fucking basement.
Okay.
He's talking with the southern drawl, kind of like this.
Right. He kept trying to preach to me and ask me what my name was. It was weird.
Boy, I say, boy, what is your name?
What is your name?
He punched like a dump truck, bro.
Well,
We had if you ever like fought a bear barehanded, like you would know what it is to fight it's like a southern like 200 pounds of
sadly, we fight bear with guns. So
Yeah. So in cm, in centimeters, for those who are wondering, he's 193 centimeters.
quite tall. Yeah.
By the way, I couldn't help notice that he's an inch smaller than me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun. And Hyper can attest to this because he's actually seen me.
IRL, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am 195.5 centimeters. Or
Shit, you're a tall cat.
6'5".
6'5", yeah.
Yeah, 6'5".
I'm only 6 foot.
I'm only 5'6".
I'm 5'11". Not even 6 feet.
I'm 6'1".
Not everyone can be 6 feet.
The guys I fish with in the summer, my buddies from work, are both 6'5" and 6'8".
Oh,
I feel so short around them.
You tell me, I got a cousin who's like 200 centimeters, and
All the
not just one. There's
centimeters.
like 3 to 4 of them, and I'm like, how's the air upstairs? Is it fresh? I keep looking up for you guys all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean, we people like me may seem tall, but then you see the NBA players 7, 8 feet tall.
There are always some people who are always taller, so
Yeah, I mean, by those standards, we're actually pretty average. Although it is true that I'm used to being the tallest person in the room. But so let's see. I believe someone else also had a story. I think there was a APOC. Didn't you have a little story for something that happened, or was that just about your other character?
That was just about my Oompa Loompa.
Okay, yeah, he's Oompa Loompa.
I'll tell the party like I watched this cartoon about this Oompa Loompa. His girlfriend died, but yeah. So I told them the story. I'm like, it's a really strange cartoon.
Really strange cartoon.
I don't think they're going to continue. I think it's going to get canceled. It's
Think it
really
will,
poor
right?
writing.
Cartoons just getting weirder and weirder every single day.
Yeah. Okay, so not only is Daniel gone, but the other group of people are gone for today.
They wanted to party without us.
They went to a party.
So we can't hire them?
No hiring today.
We could use her expertise in the next job, though.
You do have to do a lot of shooting, but it's to defend it's to defend, not necessarily to kill, though that is a way to defend. But you know, if you have any other materials that you would like to buy, please tell me.
Is it possible to find some spec for a machine hammer for a sniper rifle?
What are we doing?
Yeah, the +1 attack on not the +1 attack, the additional attack for a gun. I'm like, I got a revolver, but mainly I use sniper rifle. So,
That's not something that goes on a sniper rifle. That's for it's for one-handed weapons in order to give them a boost up. However, you can still get stuff for your DMR. For instance, you can get an armor compensator, which will give you a +1 bonus to attack and damage, and make it considered magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity.
Yeah, but I don't have enough money for those, so
Well, that is sort of true if you're keeping the money currently there. I mean, Daniel has quite a bit of money.
Yep.
Let's see. Something on the cheap that you might be able to help out. Well, you can get a flamethrower attack. Well, you don't need that. You have a flamethrower now.
We already have flamethrower.
Yes, we should probably talk about the flamethrowers, miniguns, etc. So, the what you recovered were 2 chainsaws, 3 miniguns, and 1 flamethrower. So if you would like to have some of those, let me know. Because currently they're just kind of in your apartment. Or warehouse, I should say.
They'd probably be, because all the guns, my guy would say, hey, give me your gun, I'll clean it. So all the stuff would be in my shop, and I'd be cleaning it and fixing it. But the 1 minigun I think we should keep for the van, and the other one we should sell.
Well, you got 3 miniguns, so...
3, so sell 2. If that's okay with the party.
I think just try sell 1 first would be good, and we should keep 2 for in the sake of 1 in a van and the other one like if someone wants to use it, just in case. A spare.
Yeah, it takes all of your inventory space to use it. Like, is there anybody who's going to deploy it? It's pretty insane. And if we have it in the van, we could easily take it away from the van as permission. But we'll sell 1 of the miniguns.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let me give a check for this.
Can we name the other minigun Darla?
Darla. Okay. So let's see.
I don't know where that came from.
Wait. What about your robot?
About
Won't
my
he be
robot.
able to use the minigun? Just
Yes.
attach
He can.
the minigun on his hand or
He
something.
can, but I have no way to compensate for the ammo. It's going to cost a fucking fortune.
It's true.
That
It
thing
will
chews.
cost quite a
Yeah, that thing chews through ammo. I'd rather be more tactical.
bit. Okay, so a successful sale for $1,065.
Cool. Add that to the group fund for now, and then we'll just split it.
Okay, I'll go
Later.
ahead and add that in.
Mm-hmm.
Unless,
So, what's the plan on the Neanderthals, people?
Neanderthals?
Yeah, we're
Neo
dealing with
savages.
Neanderthals. Neo.
Oh wait, that's right. We're playing Arknights today.
What?
It's a phone game.
Yeah, it's a mobile game.
It's an Animu phone game. So
Mm-hmm.
it's you pick a bunch of anime girls and you put them there.
They're not all anime girls. Just
Are there anime
95%.
boys?
There's at least 5 of them.
Yes. In a roster of 100, at least 5 male characters is pretty good for an anime game.
5 is a number.
Yeah. It's more than 0.
It's better
And
than
one
nothing.
of those, it's 5 guys, and one of them's a robot.
Yep. That's very standard.
What the hell?
Oh, okay.
That's
So
odd.
for a second, I thought you guys were talking about Genshin Impact.
That's basically the same thing.
Well, I'll find out about that later. I just downloaded it recently and will be playing that for the first time.
They're all pretty ladies.
No, I definitely saw a guy with a Chinese name in there.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them that look like men.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful of traps.
Oh, yes. There's also a trap in there. I remember that.
Traps
Yep.
are the most hilarious thing in the universe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've sold off 1 minigun. Is anyone going to take one with them on the mission?
On the mission, are we supposed to encounter a lot of...
There is going to be quite a few people that you're going to fight.
Are we getting the estimate number?
You're figuring around 40 individuals at minimum.
Holy jeez.
I think your robot could use one
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I'll outfit the robot with the minigun,
Okay.
and I'll bring the flamethrower myself.
Okay. So if you look at the Pyro Converger on D&D Beyond, it has the exact same stats, except it won't explode on you.
Oh, DM, I want something that explodes. I'll attach a mine to it. Say, Diego, if I'm looking too dangerous, just shoot this mine, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, definitely.
Minigun.
Yeah, so I'll, Johnny 5, I'll give him a minigun.
I'm going to go ahead and add that in. Since you don't know the distance. I haven't put what the distance was yet.
Should be like a mile.
Nope.
10 miles.
Nope.
1,500.
No.
Final offer.
No.
It should be like
No.
an orbital satellite, right?
Yep. 4 hectares.
No, 2 parsecs, bro.
Yeah, 2 parsecs. So within range. I raise my shields. Come out of cloak.
What's the range for minigun?
Could you imagine?
I'm putting it at 60 feet.
60 feet. It's all the feet.
Oh,
Yes, but remember a cube begins at where you place it. So it's technically actually 80 feet.
so it's an 80 feet cone?
No, because it's a 20-foot cube.
It's like Fireball.
Yeah.
Huh.
But I'm keeping it shorter because, it's a big, heavy minigun and you're going to have trouble aiming at long distances.
Not if you brace it.
Still, never mind.
If you mount it DM, will the range increase? Like, stabilize it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do it then.
Okay. Let's see. Currently, it would be 11 because you don't have... Oh, wait. No. It follows the same as
Where are we
burst
supposed to be
fire.
fighting these people?
You're going to be fighting them to the west, where it goes more into the slightly wilder area, the forest that has been kept untouched mostly.
Okay, so it wouldn't be logistical to seek high ground or post
There's
up somewhere else.
not going to be a lot of high ground. There is going to be a lot of trees, though.
Gotcha.
There's supposed to be a outpost where they're going to make their attack at.
So we're supposed to go attack the outpost before they get there.
No, you're supposed to guard the outpost.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we attack the outpost.
We attack the guards in the outpost and guard the attacks from the outpost.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so also...
Now I'm confused.
Also, there are 2 chainsaws. Does anyone want a chainsaw? Basically, you need great axe proficiency to use it effectively.
It's a strength base, so I'll take a pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Daniel wanted one, but I think we should sell the other one.
Okay.
It's kind of unless we're going to
Attach
become
it to the
long
van.
term. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Have it swing out on both sides or in the front.
No, yeah, we fucking need that.
Yeah.
I think we attach it on the side. Come on.
So we'll just keep it in your shop for now.
Yeah, just the minigun we want to sell.
Okay, so you sold 1 minigun, you're taking 1 minigun with you, and 1 flamethrower with you.
We're going to put that minigun on the van, too.
Should we buy some grenade?
That'd be a great idea. And how many players have area effect weapons, like SMGs?
I do not.
Might want to purchase.
I'm not that
them.
type.
Well, still, might want to purchase them. They're pretty cheap, and I think they come in useful.
Yeah. Compared to all the attachments, the actual weapons are a bit cheaper. So you might want to get an automatic rifle on your side.
Yeah, or an automatic rifle.
Well, okay,
so
awesome. Then my question is, DM, how much would I have gotten paid for assassinating the preacher for his wife?
Can you give me a...
Sleight of hand.
Say... Nope, not a sleight of hand. Let's say you give me a disguise toolkit check.
Disguise toolkit. What am I rolling for?
Charisma.
Charisma?
Alright, let's see.
17.
Okay, 17. Okay, so I'd say that you got about $2,800.
That's a decent money. Let's see. Do we got any specific order from our employer?
Other than, don't let them reach the city. Not really. They don't really care much. They did mention
we can keep them alive, kind of thing, or
No, but they did mention that you would have some assistance.
And we can kill them, right?
I wouldn't suggest killing your assistants. That you might want to have them around, you know.
Right, so they can soak
Yeah.
up some bullets.
Yes, that's not untrue, but that's not a particularly charitable way to talk about it. Okay,
Alright,
so
Not
I
a
went
particularly
ahead.
terrible way to talk about it.
Yes, I went ahead and added your money, Diogo.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
I need to see what I can buy.
all right. It's going to be a bit of background noise from the movie being played in the next room.
Well, that's how.
Well, you're not really going to hear it, but it's definitely going to be on the VOD, I think.
What movie is it?
I don't know. It's black and white, and it has something to do with World War II.
Oh, well, that's literally any. That could be literally any black and white movie.
That's
Schindler's
not
List,
true.
probably.
Literally any. Don't try to disagree with me.
No.
Yes.
Nah, not Duck Soup.
Yeah, that's about World War II, I swear.
No, it isn't.
I swear.
Nah.
Is that Mighty Ducks 2?
No.
Yeah,
Duck
Mighty
Soup.
Ducks. That's also about World War II.
No.
Of
That's
course,
about
everybody
Canadians.
knows that.
Canadians in World War II.
Yep. That's we sent our ducks. They were mighty.
They
Sent
were
their
very
ducks.
mighty. They beat back the space aliens with their hockey skills.
So,
And Will Smith
Epoch.
saved the president.
So,
Huh?
Epoch, do you gonna do any infusion on what?
Yeah, all my stuff.
Yeah.
Not helping
Okay.
anybody else anymore.
Okay, just checking.
Okay,
Not
so
that
does
nice.
anyone have any specific purchases that they're making?
I need an SMG.
SMG?
3
Okay.
grenades.
SMG. Let me get some notes down here. Okay, so SMG. 3 grenades, frag grenades?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I need 2 of the. Where is it? Stim packs, but the greatest stim packs.
Okay.
For me, I'm buying an assault rifle,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see.
Oh,
Also 3 flat grenade as well.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I need a suppressor for my SMG.
Okay.
Because you can suppress those things.
Yes. Okay, does everyone have what they're getting? Is there anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
I am doing.
Oh, and I spent an hour to summon my familiar, which is an owl.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead with an owl.
Yep.
So
And that'll
I'm
cost
gonna
me-
see if there's an owl. Actually, I don't even need to do it that way. It's part of the default library, isn't it?
I think so.
Let's see.
That cost me $20
Familiars
in material.
Summon.
Should I get a docent?
It's pretty damn useful.
Mm-hmm. Or
I feel
The
like
other
I'm the
one that you
only one that doesn't have one.
Yeah, for
don't have
one,
one.
for quiet communication. 2, you
It's
get a
true.
skills check that's awesome. Like I have, which one did I put it on? I think Arcane. So my knowledge Arcane is insane.
And it can look like whatever I want it to look like.
Well,
Yeah, so you give you a little.
if it's the docent, it's actually implanted in your brain, so it doesn't look like anything.
Okay.
it's a concealed microchip.
Oh, it could have
that's
like
bad.
a little wire coming out. Come on, a little antenna.
Oh no, that's fine. That's perfect. No, yeah,
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and get a docent.
yeah.
Okay, what are you getting it in? There's Arcana, History, Investigation, or Nature.
Investigation.
Okay, Investigation. Okay, so docent, 650, suppressor, 400, 2 greater stim packs. Okay, that's 300. Frag grenades.
I'm walking around with a cell phone like some kind of pleb.
Yeah. Look at this guy with a cell phone. I mean, to be fair, that's what Daniel and Firewatch have. Speaking of which, Firewatch, I need you to make one last hacking tools check to see if you managed to set up that link on your phone.
Right, my bad.
Yeah. It's been a while since we checked for
Let me
that.
try that out. Yeah. Normal roll. Oh man.
It's still going to take you a while, it looks like. Okay, so Diogo, for you, the total cost is... plus 300.
Your machine comes with an artificial intelligence. So it's a thing.
Yeah. Okay, so the total cost for you is 1,590. And you do have the cash for that. Okay, so
Excuse me.
19.11. Okay, so you're down to 1,229 and 11 cents.
Nice. I'll give Firewatch my 11 cents.
Do you want to take the 11 cents?
Sure.
Okay.
We all have 11 cents.
Yeah, he broke. Well, no, Apoc and Crow had 50 more cents.
But like 3 of us have 11 cents.
It doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah,
Now it's
I'm one
just
of those
one.
people. If he gives me 11 cents, then I'm gonna have 22 instead.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll
That's
ruin
the way it
balance.
is. Okay, so let's see. Assault rifle.
I'm just sowing seeds of chaos.
Yeah, it's minor chaos. Okay, so that's a total of $260 on Crow. And you definitely have that much, so 228 and 61 cents is your new total. Okay.
The money I already deduct from my account, so the 400 is what I deduct from the previous money that I got.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to decreasing more of my money.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the 488.
Okay. Okay, and so does everyone have the stats on the weapons you got?
Yep, everything's good to go, man.
Yep.
Everyone's good to go?
Yep.
Should be.
Okay. Well. The forest is pretty dark. That's the first thing you find out when getting there. It's really dark. You're going to have pretty limited vision on this.
Night
They
vision
have like
goggles.
spotlight.
Yes,
There we are.
even with night vision goggles. But no, let's see. That
What?
was a total of 60 feet with your night vision goggles?
I believe so.
Okay, let's see. Now you still got the 60 feet. So, 60 feet. Okay.
What are those things?
Bonfire, maybe?
Lights.
Oh,
It is a fantasy map, so they're technically like fire pits or something like that, but they're supposed to be lights in this case.
We can assume it's a street
Okay.
light.
Who else has night vision goggles?
I think we all did.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, Diogo, I definitely know you do. So I'll go ahead and give you some vision as well. Actually, it won't change the view currently, so I'll just keep it as is. The trees are pretty thick, and it's hard to see past that point. Not because it's dark, but just because you got trees in your way, and you're shooting something.
No. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to match the thing.
Okay, now let's get that owl. Oops.
Oh my god, that's a giant owl.
Yes, it is a giant owl, and I need.
Can somebody ride it?
It's not that big.
That's what
There we
Let's
go.
get the correct size on here.
She's so mean.
Whoop. We'll have a better token for it later, but for now we'll use this.
I love that token.
Okay.
So the SMG is 2d6 plus my
Dexterity modifier.
Got you.
Yep. It's the same as an automatic pistol. The difference is it has more of a magazine.
Burst fire?
And it has burst fire.
Right.
What does burst fire do again?
Burst fire, you target an area within range, and you expend 10 bullets, and everyone in that range takes your weapon damage and can take half with a dexterity saving throw. It's a 10-foot cube with an area.
The minigun has double that.
Yeah, the minigun has double the cube size.
Okay, so I need to add that to my sheet somewhere so I don't forget.
Yep.
So
it's not. It's also okay if you just roll an automatic pistol shot because it is the same damage.
Okay.
Now, this outpost, are we supposed to communicate with them to say we're coming in? Because I see turrets.
You were not given any clear instructions on that.
Huh. That's
you
good.
know, it's one of the communications that we need, but never mind.
Okay.
So I'll just send my owl 100 feet up, see what happens.
You're going to send your owl.
Yeah, he's stealthing.
He
has a plus.
Why would you send your owl to stealth? My familiar can actually turn invisible.
Oh, right. Yeah, familiar it is. Okay, I'll quickly, tell my owl to land on my shoulder and say, "Don't die, owl," and I'll pet him.
Yep.
Don't die, owl.
We'll do your special power armor thing involving Johnny 5 next time.
Sounds good. I'm doing the inventing phase right now.
Yep. Invisibility. Now let me pull up an owl so I can get its stats. At least its HP. It shouldn't be much though.
Oh, I got everything in front of me.
Okay.
AC 11, hit points 1, speed 60, flying. Dark vision 120 feet. So I'll actually spend my action to look through its dark vision.
Okay. And don't you already have dark vision? Or is
I do, but
larger?
I can use its dark vision by concentrating.
Okay.
On it.
Is it
So
larger?
It's 120 feet.
120. Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ, owl.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah. Okay. So first of all, let me go ahead and check the owl's vision because you may already be seeing this. Yeah, that's that's large. Okay.
Into the future.
Into the future. I need to have way larger maps if I'm gonna, have something that's hidden.
Fucking owls. I mean, I still have to do a perception check to see things that are hiding. So.
Those things are big too, though.
Yeah. It's not a small owl, if I remember correctly.
Roughly about 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
60-foot wingspan.
Yep.
Jeez.
Okay, hey, look who's here!
Daniel!
No!
It's a team.
Yeah, it's the blue collar people.
That's why they're here.
They
are security experts.
Oh.
They got hired before you.
Well, I'm leaving then.
I'm
The
out of here.
talent's already here.
We don't want to deal with those standard security people.
We obviously have their cell phone number.
Yeah, you've got their cell number.
Okay, I'll call them up and say, is it safe for us to come in? We're coming in the south gate.
Brrr. Oh, hello, this is Adam. How can I help you today?
Hey, Adam, this is APOC. Our team's coming in through the south gate. Is it safe?
Oh, are you our black-collar compatriots for this mission?
We are.
Yeah, the turrets are currently being controlled by Cedric, so he won't shoot you if you come by.
Okay, great. Where do you want us to set up?
That's up to you. You're the experts in this kind of thing. We've kind of got a basic setup here, but if you think there's something better you can do, go ahead and give us some advice. You can also move the turrets if you think there's a better place. We've got about 10 minutes before anybody shows up. They're a bit of a distance away.
Okay, so we'll move in.
Okay, so
And
I'm
like,
gonna go
hey
ahead.
guys, and wave at them.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a good view.
Nice.
Because it's preparation phase.
Do we know where they're gonna attack? Is it the front? Is it the back, or the sides? Side.
Even though this says north, it's supposed to be west. So they're going to be attacking from the top, which is actually west.
Mm-hmm.
So ignore that rose compass. It's wrong in this case.
And the question, the questions on the place where you guys at, is it like the level street or like second floor, or is it like the first floor?
Okay, so this area right here is over so it's above. It's kind of a bridge above, and you can go underneath as well. And over here is the computer room with Cedric on the turrets. And then you've got your little lights, so you will always be able to see these. But considering what I just found out about the owl's night vision, you'll probably be able to see that anyway, so maybe that doesn't matter. So maybe I shouldn't have even bothered to put up these circles on my GM view to check the light area that you're always supposed to be able to see.
Yeah, you call me Sentry from now on.
Yeah.
Well, we got a cart over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could see if we could move some cover.
It would be their vehicle in this more modern version of interpreting this map.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could blockade the east gate just in case. I could be on top of one of the buildings to getting more.
There are windows there, so you can shoot out of the windows there.
I see. So
you can still attack from there, even if it's.
I'll be around here then.
Yep. Okay, so I see a bunch of boxes. Firewatch, are you setting something there?
Probably. I'm thinking about setting up some mines.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think?
I think
if you're gonna set up the mines a little bit further away from the turret would be nice.
Well, you see, I made sure that it wouldn't hit the turret. It's actually not really even going to hit the wall from where I'm placing it. And if they get right here behind the turret, then the turret's probably gone already, so...
How about blow them up before they get to the turret? Because they might deduct the damage from our paid. We never know.
You never know.
I mean, I guess.
You never ever know.
Outside the wall.
I mean, I've got 6 of them, so...
So are they attacking from the bottom?
They are attacking from the top, where it says W.
From the top. Okay.
Yes. Because that's supposed to be the west.
Yep. So set up. I got one mine, I think.
By the way, thanks, Mr. Mighty Map SCO tumble.com for this map. You can see it in the corner.
2 explosive charges. Are they remote detonate or
Yes,
timer?
they are remote detonate. They will
Okay.
not automatically detonate when someone steps on them, but you can go from any distance and still blow them up.
Cool.
So, that's not going to be a problem if you're going to do that. You can even set up a prepared action if you want.
I think your Epoch, I think your steel metal friends can, I don't know, maybe extra turret over here for us.
No, he's staying right here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not. He's going to be up on this bridge, and he's the base of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we're staying up here. I've been too close to you guys and your explosives too many times. So
there was that time that Diogo just threw a mine.
That was
hilarious. It was good. Okay, so we got the mines.
Actually, didn't that hit Daniel?
No, Daniel was overlooking at a motorcycle, not helping anybody because he's still mad about it.
That's true too.
He was still mad about the demon boobs. So instead of running over helping me with a chainsaw maniac, he decided checking out the bike was more copacetic.
And failing to help a distressed citizen.
That's when I got the call. Yeah, that's when I got the call. I was distracted.
Yeah.
And I thought I was throwing you the stim pack, and I threw the mine instead. But you got the stim pack. You definitely got the stim pack.
I do.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like Firewatch is setting up some mines with these squares and indicating how far they explode, I guess. Is that what you're doing here?
That's what that line is exactly.
Okay, and I will set up my mine.
Okay.
Right. So that's 1, 2, right here.
Okay.
How do you paint?
So you go down to
it
may look like
of your screen. At the left of your screen, you'll see like the cursor and then a paintbrush. And then you click on the paintbrush, and then you would either draw a shape or you freehand.
Yeah. So it's the third item on that menu to the right.
There. That's a nice straight line there, isn't it?
It's good enough.
Yeah. It's as straight as any of mine. You can do draw shape, which will allow you to draw a box specifically.
There.
Yep.
Okay. Draw shape. There. Anyway, it's right there.
Okay.
So that's where I'll set my mine, and the explosive charges I'll keep on myself.
Okay.
So guys, don't forget, be mindful.
Be mindful of what?
Of explosives.
All right.
That's very funny.
Yeah, there will probably be many explosives today. Okay, so anything else you want to set up before you go? For instance, do you want to change where the turrets are set?
Yeah, let's bring up the 2 turrets.
I think the turrets could be up here.
Redeploy them
from above.
So on the bridge
like here?
Yep.
No, the ones at the bottom?
Yeah, and the ones at the bottom we can bring up, and I could set up just in case they attack from the bottom.
Okay.
What should we have?
Questions on if I climb up to the roof, is it like a flat roof or like a?
So the area over here is flat. Mm-hmm. These, on the other hand, are slanted. So you could climb up and be on top of these.
On these, can I like in the flavor kind of a sense? While I take because I have the climbing tattoo.
You could just stand there if you want, because you can.
Yeah, but
be a spider.
In a sense, can I like have a cover if they gotta do some ranged weapon? I don't know.
Yes, depending on where they're shooting from.
Okay, then I'll stay on top here.
if you're on this side, you'll gain protection from this side, and if you're over here, you'll gain protection from this side. That won't necessarily help you unless you drop prone from either this side or this side. If you drop prone, then they'll have disadvantage for one because you're prone.
Yeah, I'll take the flat one. I'll take the top flat area.
Okay.
And also prone and just waiting.
Okay. And what's this blue square?
That is where I'm going to make it look like there is another wall here.
Okay. Any particular material you're going to make it out of?
Whatever the rest of the wall is made out of.
So brick.
Brick. That's
Brick.
exactly what it is.
Yep.
I love dealing with brick. It's the best
brick.
kind of.
Yeah,
it's the
don't
best
be
kind
smart
of
about
building
it.
material.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to set up?
I think.
And I just love brick so much.
Shut up.
I think we're good to go.
Okay. Okay,
Let
so
me
it's
see.
time to hide yourself once again.
So do we
Reset.
roll stealth check?
You can roll stealth check, but now I'm going to reveal based on your sight. So, Diogo, you've got dark vision. So let's give you... I actually have something set up here that can help me do it a bit easier, so let me go ahead and set that up. Okay, and your owl has 120 feet.
What the jeez?
Oh, geez, your owl can really see almost everywhere. Yeah, this owl is
Gonna ruin everything.
It's gonna make it difficult for anything to be sneaky. Yeah.
I'll pet the owl. Good job, boy. Go get him.
Because this covers most of the map. Okay. I guess you're gonna have pretty permanent view of the area based on where the owl is seeing. So I guess your view will largely be based on the owl in question.
Well, while I'm looking through his eyes, which takes my action.
That's a good point. So maybe I shouldn't show you based on the owl. That is a good idea.
As soon as I have free time, I'm looking through the owl's eyes.
Yep.
Like,
so when you have free time.
Yep.
But until then, we will ignore the owl's sight for the moment. Okay, so Firewatch, let's get yours up. Do you have dark vision of any kind? No?
Nope.
Okay, then it's
not even cardigan.
And Diogo, you have dark vision? Night vision goggles or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what about Crow?
I have night vision goggles and I also have flashlight, but for now I don't use my flashlight.
Yep. Okay, let's get you some purple there, and let's get you some blue there. That's odd. I don't see it.
What?
Okay, well, now let me do some revealing so that you guys know what you can see. Because that will come up when it's time to play. Fight.
APOG?
Mm-hmm.
I have some recommendation.
Meow. Oh, that's not an owl.
No, APOG, I have something to recommend. Your owl could holding a grenade and fly from above and just drop the grenade on top of them.
Yeah, it could, but I can't prime the grenade.
Yep. Okay.
It have two talons. It have two claws, right?
Yeah, but You tell
It
me
just
how,
could-
without opposable thumbs, you prime
No,
a
it just-
grenade. I mean, it's a
no,
good
you
idea. 'Cause, Wardu did that with his fucking familiars, but he turned them into. He put enough we figured out their carry weight, put C4 on them, and made them into a suicide squad.
Oh
Ah!
god. Kamikaze bomb. Okay.
But your familiar can't attack; it can only cast spells through it. But I do have something you guys gave me on the first adventure that I kept. That's going to be very useful.
Very useful.
A
What
flare
might that
gun.
be?
Oh,
Flare
yes,
gun.
Oh, right.
that's true.
Flare gun. You're right.
Diego gave it to me. He's like, here, one day we'll be in a mission. It will be in an outpost. And
Look at that. Past me was a genius.
Yeah.
The bread and butter of this team.
What a
you and your
genius!
flare gun.
I didn't
will make
even
a
remember the
difference.
flare gun.
Yeah,
I totally forget about the flare gun.
Diego handed it to me for some random reason.
Yeah. Well, it's that is going to be important because they are neo savages, and so there's going to be wood involved.
Wood?
Wood.
Like
There
morning
would
wood?
be. Hey. We don't need that in here.
Okay.
My character is a teenager and he doesn't appreciate this vulgar language.
So if everyone
You kill people for
can,
jobs. You don't appreciate it. Really?
if everyone can roll initiative, please.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
And we will begin from now.
Ooh. Nah, 20 people.
It's wasted.
Oops. I accidentally. It looks like yours was on, but I'll go ahead and put that back on. There we go.
Oh, I didn't click on my damn mini.
That's
Rookie
fine.
hour.
I got it. I've got it on.
I believe I make a mistake, but I didn't add the tattoo, so give me a second. I forgot my barrier tattoos for some reason.
I'm going to go ahead and delete my overlays that I have for these lights because they're not going to come up, it looks like.
They're gonna come up for me. I can't see Jack.
Well, unless people are going to run away or something, it's, still not
That's my
gonna come
first
up.
instinct.
Yeah. Okay. Now, we have some common numbers here, so let's make sure that we get specific on this. So we get everyone's correct order here. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Okay, APOC. Your dexterity is
+2.
0.15. Did I roll something? Oh, you rolled perception. Hey, you rolled 20. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty
A
good.
natural 20, but it's still an 18. That's unfortunate.
Because of -2.
Yep.
Okay, so
I
let's
am
see.
hyper aware. I am aware and present in this moment. I can help you guys.
Yep. Well, you hear some rustling in the woods. Something's coming.
Oh no!
Oh no!
On which
indeed.
direction?
Every
From
direction.
both west and east. Yes.
I knew we should have done something over there.
Well, we do have guns here and here.
Yep.
And
Yeah. It's gotta be fish in the barrel. It's fine, guys.
they got to get through the minefield first, so we can focus our guns on the bottom,
On the east side, yeah.
on the east side.
Okay. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I've got it on the wrong layer for that. Okay. Okay.
I remember east and west because of you guys. To be honest, I'm like, thank you very much for the tips.
For never eat sour weed, or which one are you using?
Never eat sour weed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Crow, you're up first, but you don't see anything just yet.
Do I roll like perception check or?
Actually, that reminds me. I do need to put up the NPC's order here.
Initiative.
Yes, that needs to be something that I do. If my mouse cursor will become visible for me. That would be nice. I do not like that it does this. Okay, there we go. Adam should have a turn now. Oh, wait. I like 3. I thought I clicked for Adam.
I am Adam,
It says
Prince
Adam.
of Eternia.
It says initiative, Adam, 19.
Yeah.
Cedric. I
Okay.
am Adam, Prince of Eternia, and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull.
Oh, gosh. Yes, Adam. Defender of Grayskull, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword,
Oh my
like you do,
gosh.
and said, "By the power of Grayskull."
He-Man.
And you became
You're at
muscular.
20.
Finding your real strength.
What up our NPC, the gun specialist? Does she have climbing, or does she want to getting up on the rooftop like me?
Not. Let's change these names so they're in properly. I didn't think that's how it would do it, but okay.
I'm already forgetting their name, to be honest. I'm like, what's their name again?
Well,
Barry,
that's okay.
Barry.
Because their name is coming up right now.
Adam, Prince of Eternia, defender of the secrets of Castle
Okay,
Grayskull.
yes, you can stop on that.
No.
Okay, so Crow, it's your turn first. You can't see anything in particular at the moment. What do you want to do?
Well,
Shoot in
I
the
would
dark,
like to
shoot in
keep
the
an
dark.
I would like to keep an ear out, in a
Uh-huh.
sense. So want to roll perception check.
Okay, roll a perception check. See if you can catch something in distance. All right.
Oh, not bad. 14.
You can't see something specific, but you definitely notice these trees are moving
Which
up here.
okay.
It's more than one. Something's rustling there.
I sent dozen. If the tech people, the blue collar people have dozen, I also gonna send them that we have some movement, and I just on the west, right? West,
west.
south side on the off the road. So they might be coming, and holding my actions. That will be a burst shot.
Okay. You're going to hold your action with a burst shot. Okay. And I'll go ahead and mark south and north for you guys as well. There we go. Now you know which direction is which. Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that last one moved over.
I almost said north, but right, the angle is different.
Yes. Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yep, you're part of the problem, sir.
I am part of the problem. That is true.
And I assume burst shot with sharpshooter will help out. Like I can shoot from further away, right?
Nah, burst shot is in the standard range, so.
Okay. Then
Oh gosh.
if that's the case, then I'll be holding normal shot instead, because sharpshooter I can get the 240 range.
Yep. Okay. All right. So our other individual is currently indisposed. He has a girlfriend problem. So let's delay his turn for now.
Mm-hmm.
For now. I'll put it behind everyone else, just to make certain. Okay, Mira, what do you got? What would you do in this situation? What? Oh gosh. Okay. So she's preparing a grenade launcher. She's loaded up a frag grenade and is ready to unleash it. Adam, meanwhile, gets down and gets a bit closer to make sure he knows what's going on. APOC?
Yeah.
Okay. What would you like to do?
So on Dosen, he says there's something going on around there.
Mm-hmm.
And dark vision goes out 60 feet. So I can see there. So I'm doing a... Do I hear the wrestling and stuff?
Yeah, you hear the rustling.
Okay. What's the range on a flare gun? I don't have the stats for it.
The range on the flare gun, if you're going to... So that depends. Are you going to fire it at someone? Or are you just trying to light up an area? Because a flare gun can shoot pretty far. But
yeah,
it's not...
Trying to... Okay. So I currently don't see anything?
Yeah, so what I've got for a flare gun as a normal attack was the same range as an automatic pistol, but that is not the distance the flare can actually go. That's just as an attack.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, how many people don't have dark vision?
Firewatch.
I have 0 dark vision.
Yeah, Firewatch doesn't have dark vision.
But all your stuff is
nor do your allies.
Okay, so yeah, I'll try to shoot the flare gun. Can I just shoot it in an area? Would you allow it to shoot here?
Yes, you can go ahead and shoot it in an area.
Okay, I'm going to shoot it there.
Okay, you're going to shoot
right
there.
in that. And as bonus action, I'll tell...
Okay, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah.
Perception.
11.
Okay. So you don't gain any new information from that. You can already see that area in general. But you have lit it up for your allies.
And I'll tell Johnny 5 to ready his action to shoot at anything that moves up in that location once they come in range with the minigun, and that'll be it for my action.
Okay. Firewatch?
I'm going to take a ready action where if somebody gets within... What's the range of this thing again? 1 second. I think it's 60 feet, but the range of my chill touch, 120 feet, that I can see, I will chill touch them.
Yes. Well, you can also see in the area that a flare is, so where his flare is. So if someone's in there, you can still chill touch, even though you can't see very much in between where you normally can see in that.
Yeah, and my guy will, as he shoots a flare, will yell, incoming left.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Is Cardigan going to do anything?
She's just going to be invisible and floating around here, these boxes.
Okay. Diogo is not yet back. We'll have to delay him for a bit longer. But we're not going to delay him for the whole time.
I mean, you could say he go protecting our wizard.
Yeah, that's true. Who would be on the cams right now. And so, let's see, what is the movement here? Let me make sure of that before we continue. Okay, 20 feet. Out of the darkness stumbles what looks like twigs. Moving twigs.
Oh, God. I know what those are. Twig blight. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I may remember those guys. I used to have it as special subclass. Yeah, they showing up. I shot one.
Yes. Which one are you shooting?
Probably this one,
Okay.
and because does ready action including with aim or just pure normal roll?
You could aim with a bonus action and still have that for your readied action because it's
Okay,
your next
then
shot, not immediate.
yeah. The thing is, I did say aim and just ready an action, so I don't know
Okay.
if that's gonna work
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. It's fine.
with advantage and have a look sees. Nice one. 17 plus, so 23, and I think I shot with.
Yeah,
Did I
that
shot with
hits.
the right gun? Yeah.
Uh,
14 points of piercing to this guy.
let's see. Okay, yes. Okay, so, well, you shoot that blight the moment that it appears. Now, Firewatch, if you could.
I most certainly would.
Yes, you can chill touch because it's in the flare range.
Chill touch. Does a
And that would
13
hit.
Nice. Let me roll for some damage. 4 necrotic.
And so it withers away. Now, I don't believe any. Oh, actually, there was a grenade readied up. So let's see about that. Do you have the distance? She wouldn't have the sight, unfortunately. So she can't do that yet. And, well, Diogo should do something. So I'm going to go ahead and do something for him this once. And have him, let's see. Check the range on that. SMG 50 range on that. Okay, that's just a bit out of his range, but we can still have him make a normal attack. Okay, Diogo. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take your turn for you.
How dare.
How dare?
Okay.
Yep. Dare. I dare. And it looks like he misses. Unfortunately. Okay, so, Crow.
Okay, so.
Now,
Yes.
give me just a second. There is some more.
No problem.
Some more. Well, what word did I use? I don't remember what word I used. Movement. In the forest, it's definitely coming from the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's your turn currently.
I don't think I see them.
Do you have night vision goggles?
Yeah, it's 60 feet, right? And the range of them is like 65-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I see them.
No, you don't see them just yet.
I'll just do the same thing: aim actions and ready my action.
Okay. Okay, give me a second here. There. Fix that. Okay, so next that would normally be Diogo, but he's still busy. Let's hope that's not for too long.
Hopefully he survived the argument.
Yep. So let's see. Mira would still be holding at the moment because she wants to grenade them as soon as they come into range of her vision. Let's see about Adam. Just barely out of vision for Adam, though he can attack with disadvantage. So he'd shoot into the darkness. He'd attack the darkness.
How much does flare gun illuminate?
The flare gun illuminates about 10 feet around it, if I remember correctly. It was enough to see the twig lights, which is what matters at the moment.
I always thought flare gun like I think it's a different bullet, but when it's in military movie, when it's just shooting up, it's just like super illuminated the area.
Oh, that's a sky flare.
Yeah, we need one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parachute
Okay.
flare.
Epoch.
Yeah.
Your turn.
My go. Okay.
Yep. His shot in the dark misses, unfortunately.
Oh. Okay, so I will shoot a flare here.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to shoot them?
Nope, I'm just going to shoot
Okay.
right there to illuminate the area.
All right.
And
Yes,
till
it is illuminated, which, hey, now Mira can see that, and it's time for her to shoot a grenade.
And I also have my prep action, so I could do that as well.
You might not need that if the grenade works.
Yeah, true. And I just realized, we got the company on the east side as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Okay. And let's check her damage, because it may not matter anyway.
Just in my vision.
No, you have just enough. Nice, man.
Well, I can actually. So that was my attack action.
Mm-hmm.
I can move and focus.
Oh,
Johnny.
okay, that's enough to blow both of them up with a grenade.
Nice.
They're not. If I recall, Twig Blight doesn't have much of a health.
No, they don't have much health.
Nope.
I'm going to go ahead and mark down some flares for you guys so that you know where he shot them. The first, if I remember, was here. Second one was here. Oh, geez, that looks awful. That's too big.
We need to find a way to enhance our night vision goggles.
With flares.
Yes. See, the flares are working.
You have flares onto the side of them. Light them.
It's true. His flares are helping out. Okay. So anything else you'd like to do?
Yep. So my attack action was that. I'm going to move over here because he Crow said something about movement coming in. And do I see these guys?
Yeah, you would see them. In fact, you're going to increase sight just a little bit on them. Okay, there we go.
And I'll tell Johnny 5 to move over here and shoot on this group here. I believe that's right.
Yeah, that's in his area. He can fire there with his minigun.
Sweet.
Oops.
Yep. Light them up, Johnny 5. So it's
Johnny 5.
our 3d8 or 2d8? 2d8 plus.
It's already on his thing.
It is.
Yeah, it should
Good
be.
job, DM.
Yep.
Badass.
I'm pretty sure all you need to do is actually just press it. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, you shatter the twig blights with your minigun as they're torn
Nice.
apart by a hail of bullets. Well, Johnny 5 tears them apart, but close enough, right?
YouTube minigun noise. Right on, and that's it for my action.
Yep. Okay. Firewatch, it's your turn.
Nice. So, I don't think that there's anything in my sight that's within range. So, I'm going to ready action another whatchamacallit,
Chill
another
touch.
chill touch.
Mm-hmm. When you can see something.
Yep, when I can see something. And
You're
then
definitely going to need night vision goggles so you can join everyone else.
yeah.
Well, I'm putting out enough flares that
It's true. The
yeah.
flares will burn for a while, which will help out. Okay.
And then I'll have on Cardigan's turn, because she goes next, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have Cardigan fly over, and I'm going to hand her a grenade.
Okay.
So that's 15 feet, and then I'll have her go this way the rest of her movement, which I think is 60. Let me double check that. 40, so just an additional to there. That's where she's
Alright.
going to end her turn.
Cedric is still on turrets. And it's Diogo's turn. Diogo, what do you have? I hope he's not getting in too big of a fight.
Would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
It might be the other kind of fight.
Oh, jeez, that's the wrong time. Let's see. So let's check the movement here. Well, I'm pretty sure he wants to stay up here.
Probably.
So I guess he'll have a readied action when something's in his view to attack.
Oh, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
From the looks of the map, the entrance here is like the first floor, and there's a stair over here. I'm like, ah, great.
Okay, so here we go. Out of the west comes the first individual, not actual twig blight, but an actual individual, giving Diogo a shot. Which hits for 13 damage. Upon which that individual triggers the mine.
Before
Not
that,
knowing
I
it's
think
there.
that individual can
Yes,
I can
that's true.
shot at.
That's if you want to do that
So-
first.
Yes, please. And sharpshooter, if you
Yep.
allow it. So minus
Yep.
5. So and show. There we go. So
Yeah.
that'll be 19 to
Yep,
hit,
that would hit.
and that will be 19 damage.
Yep. So before they step on the mine, you shoot them down, salvaging your mine for later.
Mm-hmm. Waste not and whatnot.
And then
Are
you
they
can-
charging in like crazy people, or?
that particular person didn't look like they were attempting to charge in, and were not expecting to get shot.
What?
However, you can hear some wild yelling in the distance from the west.
I mean, I would look for the mannerism as well before I take a shot.
Mm-hmm.
But a little bit too late, I guess. So anyway,
Oh my god. It was Mystic's character.
He's not here at the moment. Or do you
If he
mean
shot
he's the one
Mystic-
yelling?
Yep, it was Daniel. Hey
It's
guys, it's Daniel.
Your
Oh, well, I still don't see the commotions over here, so
Yep, not yet.
I'll just do the same thing, aim actions, and ready my shot.
Okay.
But wait, before that, sorry, I did see some people shooting from the east side, so I'm gonna move a little bit here, so I can have both side range, and yeah, keep an eye out.
What is... give me a second. Do you have night vision goggles?
I have night vision goggle.
Okay. Let's see. Then you would see these twig blights. Because they are
Not
in range of your sight.
No, now here's the issues is because I'm on the rooftop, and this could be the area between me and that could be an angle. But if you're gonna allow me to take a shot, I don't mind taking a shot.
This roof is flat, so you can see it.
Okay, then I'll take a shot.
Harpy.
Aim and shot. So 30-20 with 15 piercing. I'll take a shot on the one that behind.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, that's enough to destroy it. It's only a blight.
Mm-hmm.
A temporary blight.
They still have souls. Funny enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all my turn.
Well, says Adam in the distance, we're lucky to have you. None have even gotten close so far.
Don't jinx it, man! Shout at Adam.
Mm-hmm. Mira chooses to switch to her DMR to not use up all her grenades unless she can get multiple. So she preps her DMR for the west. Whereupon, a bunch of crazy people come up. And I mean crazy, yelling and swinging spiked chains. And they walk directly onto the mine. So, APOC, do you happen to have your mine stats? Because they're stepping on your mine.
Oh, APOC, not the...
Yeah, APOC. APOC.
APOC?
Unforgiven.
You
Johnny
there, bro?
5. Johnny 5.
Unforgiven?
Dingle dangle.
I guess not. I can roll for it real quick if you want me to.
Give me a sec.
I sent him a text. He's not replying.
Yeah, he may be busy. He might have gone to the bathroom during the time when it wasn't his time.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage if you could.
Alright, cool. Let me see. It is a mine.
It is a mine.
Give them a piece of your mind.
Yes, a
Yeah.
piece of your mind. And they take full damage, and it's 24. So they are turned into red paste.
Oof.
Oof. Oof indeed.
We take out somebody with a mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mind.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, unfortunately we rolled for it because I guess you were getting lunch.
Yep. Lunch.
Yep.
It's right now, having lunch.
Yep. Sorry about that. You would have rolled for it, but unfortunately...
no
couldn't
worries,
get a
DM.
response.
If I'm not here, you just roll for me, man.
Yep. Okay. So, APOC, your turn. Let's see. Dark vision. You barely have range on the twig blight.
Yeah, it's a lot of ammo to shoot with the minigun, but I'm going to focus on my owl and have a look around.
Okay, you're gonna
Using
have a
his
look.
perception.
You're gonna have a look around. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then. There's nothing immediately threatening other than the twig blight, if you can call it.
And he's going to fly
threatening.
up. He's going to fly up 50 feet and look around.
However, in the distance, and quite a bit of distance, you can see an earth elemental coming up on you. It's far enough that it's it's not on the map just yet.
Oh. Okay.
But it's
I'll tell the party
towards you.
Yeah. I'll say there's a big earth elemental coming, so we got to focus our fire on that bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it glowing?
Is it glowing?
In the sense of, can I take a shot from 240 feet away from right now?
So you're going to use detect magic to try and snipe it?
The issue is detect magic lasts for only at 30 feet around you, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not close enough to get that.
Damn it!
It's quite a bit of a distance away.
Please tell me they're holding a torch.
Nope. And it's only with your owl that APOC can. It's only with his owl that APOC can even see it.
No. And perception 22. What's anything else around?
There is nothing else around the elemental. It is going in on its own, making a frontal assault. It
Fair
is,
enough. Okay.
however, a giant earth elemental, which does mean that it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah. It's sturdy as the twig blights, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, and I'll have Johnny 5 light this guy up. You know what? This thing does chew up a lot of ammo, and I don't think that's another twig blight, right?
Yes.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. I'll have Johnny 5 come over here and ready his action for anything that comes within his range.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for my action.
Okay. Firewatch?
I think we should reserve the grenade, the mine for the earth elemental so much.
Firewatch. Your turn.
All right then. I guess I can't see this big lumbering hunk of rock.
No, but you can
Alright.
see that the number of twig blights is 1.
I probably can't see that twig blight at all.
Oh, you can't make out details, but you can tell that it is 1.
And by 1 you mean like it's there, or?
That there is only 1.
Oh,
You can
okay.
tell that the number is 1. You just can't make out any details to make an accurate attack. If you want to try and do it with disadvantage, go ahead.
Sure, I'll try and attack it with disadvantage. Disadvantage. Look at that 11.
You missed your... Actually, what? How are you going to make this tech-themed?
I've been forgetting to prepare this, actually. It's a really good question.
I mean, we could keep it the spectral hand if you really want to.
So, phasing in as a collection of pixels, hand appears behind the what you may call it, but it tries to grab it and it misses.
Yep. Can't get a handle on it.
Nope, can't get a handle on this thing.
Okay. What about Cardigan? Where's Cardigan going with that grenade?
That's a good question. Did I hear where the stomping was, the major stomp from the earth elemental was coming from?
West side.
No, you wouldn't have, but I would imagine that APOC yelled
out,
there's an
an
elemental, considering that he said, hey, we're going to need some stuff for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so...
He would have said earth elemental 200 feet to the north, or to the
West.
Okay.
And then popcorn.
Yes, popcorn.
All right, so I guess now Cardigan's gonna keep flying this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's just gonna float over here.
Mm-hmm. With an invisible grenade.
With an invisible grenade. And that's gonna be it.
All right. Well, from inside, you can hear Cedric complain, "Oi, give me something to shoot over here."
I mean,
The less you have to shoot, the better I'll feel about my life.
Mm-hmm. And Diogo would prepare to, let's see. Actually, I think Diogo would hide. He would go all stealthy. So let's roll a stealth check for him.
he could go hide in some of the rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he goes stealthy. He's now hidden.
When you mean he go high, he's just going in and have a seat.
Yeah, pretty much. But you can't see him anymore because he's just that good at it. He's just that good.
From here, his character looks like an evil Thomas the Tank Engine.
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Hey, Diogo.
I know, right?
Hey, Art. So I had your guy shoot twice, I believe, and now he's hiding. There is a big old earth elemental coming, and you're gonna get, sneak attack and stealth bonuses by being stealthy.
Yeah, that's exactly why I decided to do that.
Yes. But now that you're back, you can go at the correct order and move your guy wherever you want when it comes up. And let's see, I've got when the earth elemental is going to come in. So let's get him on the map.
So he didn't dash ahead to engage the earth elemental in hand-to-hand?
No, it wasn't that close.
I mean, if you wanted to, go ahead.
It's not that close. And it had a... Okay. So, come on. Okay, seriously? Don't. That's weird. Okay, but I got it.
I feel like the person that we just shot, that I just killed, is supposed to be not an enemy.
Okay. Yep, there's one twig blight remaining that hasn't been shot, but other than that...
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Okay,
you mean the guy who ran out of the forest, randomly shot at us, and then ran towards us?
Yeah,
the one word. He was friendly, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was friendly.
There's one person who, after we take care of twig blight, just run at us, but then didn't say anything, and I'm like, and the DM just said, didn't expect to get shot. I'm like, eh.
That doesn't mean he was friendly. It just meant he didn't expect to get shot.
When we get back to base, you'll have to watch the friend or foe video. Don't shoot me, I'm scared.
What? Okay. Is that something I have to pull up or something I have to make up?
Anyway, I'm gonna shoot a twig blight.
Yes,
there we go.
Please do.
18 or 19, and with a 15 piercing.
Okay, you destroy the blighted twig.
And because there's APOC did say something about Earth Elemental up north, I'm just gonna go here, prone, and end my turn.
Okay. Okay. All right, so Diogo, it is now your turn. So you have control again.
Can I hold my turn?
Okay. How long would you like to hold it?
Until
You see the earth elemental?
yeah.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and move your turn down. All right. Preparing an action with her DMR. And Adam, what is Adam gonna do? What do you got, Adam? Well, he's got a lot, but nothing he can use just yet. So for now, he would just prepare a action to Hunter's Mark. All right, APOC.
That's me.
Yep.
Okay, so
To the west direction.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'll move up here. And which was he coming around here?
Yeah, he's definitely coming from the west, down the path, going straight
Right down
forward.
the path.
Yep.
Okay, and the
going
maximum
straight
range
forward.
of the flare gun is 60.
If you're gonna just light up an area, you can pretty much go to the end of the map.
Oh, okay. So I'll shoot a flare right on the earth elemental, like right in front of him.
Okay.
So I'll just marking where the elemental is, and I'll fire.
Okay.
God, we
Go
need the magic
ahead
items.
and
we need that magic weapon.
put it there.
I have one.
Yep. He has a
Mhm.
magic weapon. It's magic, you see.
Mm-hmm.
It's magical.
Magical. Okay, Wire Watch, it's your turn. And let's see about
A
that
wire
distance.
watch.
Yes, Wire Watch, because you gotta watch your wires. And guess what? The Earth Elemental is now within your range for your chilling touch.
Oh, and I
Nice.
would have told Johnny 5 to shoot when something comes in within range, especially the elemental.
Yes. Especially the Elemental.
All right, so I can't see it. So should I just?
There's a flare there, so you can see it.
Yep.
Well, like I can't see the actual icon or anything. So I guess I'll just roll anyways.
Yes.
Even though I can't see it.
Oh,
Over
did
here.
I put it on G? No, it should be on. Yeah, it's
I
on the
can see it.
object. It's
Where
on the
is it?
object.
Scroll out.
Scroll up.
I can't see it. I'm right here and I can't see it.
Okay.
At
Well,
the
that's
ping?
just gonna have to be the way it is.
Yep.
Just have to believe us.
Yeah.
I'm the
It's-
red.
Yeah.
I'm the red ping. I can
Yep.
I can look here, but I can't see here.
Well,
We understand
there's an
Look
Earth
at it.
Elemental there.
All right. Well, I guess I'll chill touch this invisible earth elemental.
It's pretty invisible.
Oh my goodness! Look at that high.
Look at that high number. That's
I'm
high
assuming
enough
a-
to hit it.
I'm assuming a 24 hits with 4 necrotic. That seems to be like where I always roll.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is only 1d8 for now. Now, Chill Touch has a second effect. What was that second effect?
If I remember correctly, they can't restore hit points, and if they're undead,
okay.
they have disadvantage. Let me
Okay.
double check that though.
Yes.
Yeah, can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And if it's an undead, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
So nobody can heal this thing, even though it's considered a construct, I think? Or is it considered? Oh, it's an elemental.
It's
It can be
elemental.
healed.
It's in
It
the
can be
name.
healed. It's in the name. It's in the title. You military specialists think you're so special, don't you? It's in the title.
No
Okay.
comment.
So what about Cardigan?
Cardigan is going to. Is there even anybody around here anymore?
There is no one in sight at the moment.
All right, dash over to the front, I guess. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then another 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's where she's gonna float for now.
Mm.
She's higher in the sky, mind you. She's not
Yes.
like right there.
Yes. Not on the area where the mine would explode, obviously.
Yep. She's at least 20 feet above, or at least 15 feet above where that would be.
So the earth elemental begins lumbering slowly towards you. It is in range for Johnny 5.
Johnny 5 will light him up.
Light him up,
And
Johnny.
don't forget our
Okay.
firearm specialist from the blue color. She did hold her action.
Yes. Okay, let's see about...
Oh, come on.
Go minigun.
Well, it's full
Average
damage. Well, I'd say full damage, but, you know, it's an elemental, so... It's not quite full damage.
There we go.
Yep.
You have sound effect. Great. Thanks.
I also
And
I
then...
have 10 hours of Jesse the Body Ventura firing a minigun from Predator
Oh, gosh.
queued up. It's what I'm going to sleep to tonight.
There are
gosh.
some satisfactions sound. Yeah.
Okay. Apparently I had managed.
Before I die, I want to shoot one of those. Or while I'm dying.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be always roll advantage. It's always supposed to be toggle.
I think you can go to Texas for that, I think.
But
Yep.
that's gonna miss. Okay. So, wait a minute. Yes, Diogo wanted to wait until after the Earth Elemental was visible, so yes, Diogo does take his turn now. Because he planned that.
Yeah, definitely. Is he in range?
What are you using? Actually, the answer is yes, because it's 50 feet.
Oh, perfect.
Unless you're using something else. Okay.
And we can go with the SMG.
Yeah, you can go with the SMG. That would hit. And let's see.
And can I go again with the pistol?
Yep. Though you wouldn't get sneak attack this time, but that still hits.
And with the pistol, can I use a machine hammer to fire again?
Yes. That does not hit. It bounces off its stone body. Or better yet, it breaks itself upon its body.
Okay, guys, I threw some numbers at it.
Okay. Apparently no one understood that reference. I'll just go hide in a corner.
No, I didn't hear. What'd you say?
I said it broke itself upon its body.
Nope, I didn't get that reference. Sorry.
It's a World of Warcraft thing.
All right.
I guess no one played World of Warcraft.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry.
10 years ago.
Yeah, it was from Wrath of the Lich King. Oh wait,
no,
no, not Wrath of the Lich King. It was from Cataclysm. It was
Yeah.
one of the dungeons. It was basically a big earth elemental that said, "Break yourselves upon my body." That's what it did all the time.
Sounds hot.
Yeah, it was hot. It got turned into a remix. It was pretty lit. Okay, Crow, it is your turn.
If I use burst shot, it doesn't describe in the D&D Beyond. So how
Okay,
do I do
so
this?
burst fire. You don't really have to do anything other than roll damage for the weapon because they need to make a dexterity save.
So what's the damage?
The damage is your weapon damage, which is why you just need to roll damage for your weapon. Because the DC is always 15 for a burst fire.
So it's not 10 2d6 because of 10 rounds, or just 2d6?
It's just a regular fire, but in the case of the assault rifle, it should be 2d8 if you've already got it on your
2d8.
character sheet.
When I see the damage, you know what? I'm just gonna lob a grenade.
Okay, you're gonna lob a grenade at it. Okay, so a grenade you can
Yeah, I
lob
still
up
have
to
it in range.
60
It's 60 feet
feet.
throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're gonna center it on the elemental, right?
The earth elemental.
Yeah. Okay, so just roll 5d6 piercing. Is that? Let me make sure that I get the dexterity.
Oh god, so horrible.
Oh gosh, what is it?
I got 3 1s.
1, 1, 1, 5, and 4. That's quite interesting. Well. So it's still a 15 dexterity save, which it fails. So it takes some damage. But all of these little bits of damage don't seem to do all that much.
Yeah. Figured.
It is made of stone. So Diogo, you still want to do
Never mind. I'll do it next turn.
No. If you need to do something, do it now.
No. I was planning to do the shoot-bit revolver, but I think I'll do it next time. On the next turn.
Yeah. Okay. So, Diogo, it is your turn.
I go again?
Yes. Because that was your action for last turn. You delayed until you could see the Earth Elemental.
Gotcha. Well, then. I guess I can throw a grenade too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Since we got grenades and we're throwing them. And what's the dice for the grenade?
It is 5d6.
For 13?
Okay, 13, and check that. And, yep, it has terrible dex, and that's great for you guys, because that means you hit it reliably. Unfortunately, it's bad for you in the fact that it is a earth elemental and does not take all that much from non-magical damage. Or, at the very least, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, non-magical. Okay, anything else before we move on?
Nope, that's it. There's not much else against a big ass rock.
Bonus action hide, maybe?
What am I built? You want to throw yourself at me?
Yeah, you can bonus action hide. It's true.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Might as well. Bonus action hide.
Yeah, give me your stealth.
$26.
It's funny that they're the same. Okay,
Wow.
so Mira gives you a few pointers, mostly by pointing. So Apoc, you're going to have advantage on your next attack.
All right.
Yep. And she, how should I put this? She coordinates with you to time your shots with her.
Hmm.
Okay, Adam. So Adam, now seeing the Earth Elemental, can finally use something other than a shot. He marks that thing so he can get some extra damage on it. And so, APOC, if you would like to go.
I would. Okay, pull out
Yep.
my revolver
Mm-hmm.
and take aim and make 2 shots with the hammer thing.
Yep.
And bonus action, I'm casting Arcane Weapon, and I'm going to make it. What would affect that guy?
Thunder, I think.
It's force. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll make it thunder.
Okay.
And first shot. With advantage, right?
Yes. So that hits.
Okay. Revolver. 15 piercing over +1.
Okay, so can you give me some details about Arcane Weapon? Does it turn your regular damage into magical damage?
Nope, but my Arcane Weapon does as a it's my weapon is +1 through my
Okay. Okay, so that's the weapon that you have the bonus on. Okay,
revolver.
so you do full damage.
Yep. So that's 15, so 21 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 piercing magical and 6 thunder.
Well, despite your initial thoughts, it seems that your weapon was actually really effective. A huge chunk of stone comes flying off the elemental.
Sweet.
And so for your second shot,
Boom. It's normal.
mm-hmm, that unfortunately bounces off its stone. Once again.
Okay. And that's it. And I used my boat. I should have fucking cast a spell earlier, but I'm good. I'm done. And
Yep,
Jetty
good.
5 just takes an action to dodge.
He's just gonna take an action to dodge. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I had to check that. Never mind. Firewatch, your turn.
All right. So that's where it's at.
Yeah, that's where it's at. It's right over here.
All right.
You still can't see it?
Nope.
That's
I will.
It looks kind of like this. Can you see that?
I can see that.
Oh, well, that's amazing. Here, I'll put it where it is to help you out. There, now you can see it. It's big and bold.
Gonna try and chill touch this buddy.
Okay, so it's out of the flare range for you, so it's in dark area for you, so it would be disadvantaged, but you can still do it, so. You need some night vision, buddy.
I do need some night vision.
Yep, but you can still.
One would argue that the light of the flare can shadow, creating a shadow of it.
I'm not too concerned. It's like right here, right?
It's over here.
Over here?
Yes.
Would Cardigan be able to have a better chance of hitting it?
Yes, Cardigan could hit it normally.
Alright, then I'll try and use a Cardigan short bow.
Okay, go ahead.
Does the 17 hit?
Yes, the 17 hits.
Alright, then I don't know if it could fall asleep, but or get poisoned, but I guess it'll make the saving throw if it does.
Well, unfortunately for you, elementals are immune to poison.
Darn.
So it takes a whopping 1 damage. So yeah, you managed to scratch its rock a bit. It tickled.
I'm a real man, okay?
Yeah, you're a real man.
I'm a real boy.
You know, you can Get some touch spells and just cast them through your familiar. You should really try doing that. I do suggest it.
Meh, it's okay.
Okay. So what will Cardigan do again?
Well, I'm double checking the radius of the frag grenade.
I'm pretty sure it's 20-foot radius.
All right, then she's going to fly. Making sure that she's at least 30 or ish feet over the elemental, and she'll
drop it down.
Drop the grenade on him.
Okay. And pull the pin first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ba-doo!
Oh shit, he actually saved this time.
Oh geez.
That's amazing, but still roll 5d6. Okay, you did. Okay. Well. That's difficult to tell. Let's see. So, it still takes damage, though, which is great. But it tickled. Alright.
I tried.
You tried. You did try. A gold star for trying.
A for effort, F for results.
Oh, hey. We finally got something in range of the turret guns. So they can finally fire. Or gun turrets. I have this incorrectly. Well, I do have that, right? So. And the first one is a hit. Although it shows up on the second one, which is not correct. So the turrets begin firing. And little pieces come off, not much to write home about.
Manam.
Manana. Do. And so it continues lumbering on. And triggers a mine. So can I get a mine from you, Firewatch?
You most certainly can.
Yes. Oh, critical failure. Let's just stomp down that mine.
Woohoo!
And your mine is gone. Your mine is now mine. It gets ready to be stupid and attack the invisible wall, or the non-existent wall.
Woo!
It worked.
Yep.
In which case, it finds out that it's fake. Probably.
It's a fake wall. It's a fake wall.
Well,
Crow.
yes, I see that it already closed up, so pulling up my revolver, put an aim action, so first 2 shot. First one is with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And sharpshooter, by the way.
Yep. Okay. Oh, it's a crit. It's a crit.
27.
20.
Oh no, that it's a double roll for me already. So let's see, so 17 plus 9, that is 26. So 36 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And second shot.
Well, that was a great shot. It looks damaged. Severely
A fine
damaged.
hit.
A fine hit. Indeed.
25 with 14 points of piercing.
Yep, that is also a hit.
And now I do action search with so I get additional 2 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the machine hammer.
Yes.
Oh,
Action
this
search,
one
bro.
might not hit. 14.
That one does not hit.
Damn. Okay,
It goes
last
into
attack.
the ground.
I can't see it. What did I roll? That one. Never mind. I tried. People,
And
I tried.
another miss. No such luck. At least he
That's all
got
I
a
can do.
really good hit that one time.
Yep.
Diogo, your turn. A pistol. Well, you've rolled a nat 1, I'm afraid. So that does not hit. However,
Cool. How did you highlight your pistol like that?
How did you highlight it? That's a good question. Okay, yes, that is a hit, however. And that is a nice hit.
Another.
It looks like it's crumbling away. And so, Mira takes 2 quick shots at it. Unfortunately, both merely scrape the stone of the creature. But Adam's a crazy man, jumping around the light. He goes in with a longsword.
You get him, Adam.
Yeah, you get him, Adam. Especially since he gets
By the power of Grayskull.
By the power of Grayskull.
He's representing Black Power right now.
Okay, and where is that other thing? Oh, I guess I don't have it on here.
Guess not.
So he's supposed to be able to also make a unarmed attack, but apparently I did not put that on his character sheet.
Kind of good. He'll break whatever he kicks that thing with.
Probably.
Oh wait, he's a monk?
Yes, he is a monk.
Huh.
A monk with a gun, but a monk nonetheless.
Dude, is he like John Wick? Does he know gun fu?
He knows gun fu. He is Way of the Adept, which is a custom thing that I had in.
Oh, I would like to have a look
It was
at that.
one of the options that you could have selected, but no one decided to go monk, so it never came up.
It's
Aw.
just weird to go monk in worlds with guns. That is all.
No, really.
I don't know. I just.
So let's see. A strike with his longsword. And strike with the unarmed attack. Oh boy, oh boy. He does major damage to it. It is barely standing. In fact, it's crumbling away right at this moment. Who will be the savior to do that last damage needed? Like, seriously.
APOC?
Seriously, it's 1 damage. It's 1 damage point. Someone do 1 damage.
Epoch?
Yes, APOC, you can do 1 damage. You succeed. You blow it up in thunder. It is no more.
Aw.
As it is massively exploded at the moment. And there was much celebration, as it looks like you have a moment to prepare yet again.
I'm going to reload my revolver.
Yes.
And
does anyone have any more things that they'd like to add?
Me, I reload my assault rifle, but for the revolver, because I have the feat, I pretty much automatically reload the gun. And yeah, ready my actions with the assault rifle. The same.
Looks like Firewatch takes some time to put up his fake wall again.
We should ask Adam to step back.
Okay. Any repositioning wanted?
I'm going to
Um, may I suggest something with the turret?
What do you think?
I could grab it to put it here, so it could have more range on the back.
Where? Up on the roof?
Up on the roof around here, like closer to the gate kind of thing. If they coming up, they can get shot with the turret. I mean, we could put it here and here, and I'll be able to climb, so I can grab it and put it there.
Give Cardigan your flash grenade. Okay. Cardigan now has a flash grenade.
Yeah, if you want to move the turrets, that's fine.
Oh wait, this one doesn't flat, so I'm just gonna move one here for the turret.
Mm-hmm. You're going to move the turret over there. Okay. Let's move that turret. Any more turrets you're going to move?
I don't know. What do you think, guys? Because this one I can't put it on, according to the DM.
Yeah, that's slanted, so you're going to have a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I think the rest of the turrets are fine where they are, because if they get damaged, I can use mending to fix them if they're close to me.
Okay, true.
Mm-hmm.
And I can use Johnny 5 to fix them. So having one out that's fine. Having 3 close to me is very good.
Okay, ready and action with aim actions. That's it for me.
Already in action with the flare gun to shoot at anything I see. And semi-owl up 50 feet and have a look around.
All right. All right, so there's nothing big coming around. There's definitely some rustling in the trees off in the distance. And there's another red box here. Whose box is this? Okay, blue box. Whatever. Whose box is this?
That's mine. I guess I'll set up my other mine.
Okay,
Yeah.
You're going to set up a mine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So 12 is the owl's perception as he looks around.
Okay, yes. So there are trees in the distance that are shaking. There's obviously some more coming. You can judge maybe 12 or so movements. There seems to be significantly more coming from the west, but there is a few coming from the east.
Okay, I'll convey that to everybody that there's incoming on west a lot and a few coming in on the east.
I'll cover these and I'll run up to the east side.
And I'll my flare gun to shoot as soon as anything comes in within range. And I'll tell Johnny 5 to shoot with his minigun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My blue box is a giant box to hide the door. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, just a second here. Okay.
We all got extra bazookas. And
Yeah.
there's a mech on the way.
No. But there are some nasty little plants on the way.
Shambling mounds, 14 of them.
Yes. Shambling mounds, if you want to call them that. If by shambling mounds you mean twigs.
Oh,
Come on, look.
it's a CR7 creature.
It's a good creature to have lots of, especially when you're fighting these kinds of things. So let's get this order back up.
Oh, and
Yep.
if you don't mind, DM, could you illuminate 60 feet range for me?
Okay, well, if you want your 60-foot range, let's check that out.
You can't have it.
Well, yeah, first of all, let's change the aura to 60 feet, and then we'll give it color, and boom. Now I know where to reveal.
Mhm.
And can I get a perception check from you before we
Of course.
continue?
This is where I low roll. Yeah, I just called it. I just rolled 6.
All right, you're going to have to give me just a second to deal with something. So
Mhm.
have fun talking for a bit before we continue on to the next fight. Okay? Say something interesting. Entertain each other. Or tell a story. I don't know.
Oh, but the He-Man stuff, I just watched a video with Skeletor saying what? It's funny. Check it out, Firewatch. Skeletor says what on YouTube?
I'll also gonna search for that. By the way, this mission is rock and roll.
Because the Earth Elemental, I get it.
Thank you. Thank you for getting it. I'm trying to learn the word puns right now.
Puns are fun.
Yeah.
I just realized my owl weighs more than a pound. So I can use the catapult spell to kill somebody with my...
With an owl.
It has to be an inanimate object.
Oh, it does? Oh, let me check that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that to your owl. No.
That would be hilarious, though.
So I'd have to kill him first.
Poor little owl.
But if
No, because if your owl dies, it disappears because it's a
Disappears,
familiar.
yeah.
What you could do is you could have your owl carry grenades and drop the grenade, and then you could just catapult the grenade.
No, it says choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds.
Nasty, were you?
Yeah, we were talking about launching
Catapulting a grenade.
Catapulting my familiar as the
with
presence
clam
of God.
chowder.
I mean, that's perfectly possible, but Crow, it's your turn. You don't see anything just yet.
Can I re-roll my perception check?
No.
You're just ready in action.
Can I just re-roll my failure with nothing changing? No. It's like someone, hey, can I re-roll my history check? No. You don't know what you don't know. You don't
I'm
suddenly
trying.
know it because you want to know it.
Yeah, just gonna keep an eye out and holding with aim actions and hold my actions to shoot.
I mean, yes, the answer is usually supposed to be yes, but I can't think of any way to say yes, but to that. So,
no.
yeah,
You
so
close your
no.
eyes for 5 seconds and open them up again.
Yeah, and by
So,
that
you know
time,
what?
you know it's your next turn. So, yes, but it'll be your next turn. Which, you know, I'll probably have you make a new perception check if I need you to anyway. So, you know. Diogo.
Well, no, I thought you said it's my turn again, something like that.
No,
so
no,
I
no,
thought,
no,
like...
no, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
Diogo, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just holding in action as well. Just
You
to
gonna
fire
hide?
on whatever's closest.
Are you gonna hide?
No, yeah, I was already hiding before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hit him my last turn.
Yep, yep. What is your... I remember you're mostly just fighter in terms of abilities, yeah. Pretty much.
Oh no, I did not hide.
No,
So
not
hide.
you. I meant Mira. I was trying to figure out what to do with Mira.
No, you're right. I didn't hide. So let me get you another stealth.
Mm-hmm. Let's see about that stealth. I don't know why you have disadvantage on.
I'm not sure why either.
But you're just supposed to roll regularly right now, and it's 14, so that's still pretty good, I guess. Especially against some twigs. So
They will never see me coming.
Yeah, they'll never see you coming. Just like the song from Persona 5, they never saw it coming.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can you sing us that song, Hyper?
Did somebody say my name?
Yes, can you sing us the song in Persona 5 where they say they'll never see you coming?
I mean, I could, but I'm not that good of a singer. I could always just post the location of the YouTube or what have you.
They'll never
This is
see
where
you
you...
coming. I don't know the song, unfortunately. I guess all she can do is ready her gun. And pretty much the same for Adam, I'm afraid. So, APOC, your turn.
I don't see anything around of yet.
No, you don't see anything right now.
But I see the movement over like here, right? Somewhere up there on the west.
Can you give me a perception check?
Okay, I'm going to use my owl again to percept. So it's advantage and +3. So one is 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20. And he's like 50 feet up.
Okay, well, you can see some twig blights hiding in the bushes coming out. Well, not bushes, but trees coming out, getting ready to come out.
Just... Yep. And I'll use my bonus action to tell Johnny 5 to shoot over here. And a burst. 9 piercing.
Well, I mean, there were 2 that saved, but it doesn't matter because, it's just so much damage. So never mind. It's just enough to kill.
All right. And I'll say there's 3 more on the left, about 60 feet out, coming in. And that'd be it for my actions.
Charlie 5.
Okay, Firewatch, it's your turn.
I have a turn.
Yes, you have a turn, and it's now.
That's so amazing. I don't think I can see anything.
Not really. No, I don't think so.
I will prepare myself to shoot something with dark electrical energy with the evil holographic hand whenever I can see something.
Uh-huh. What about Cardigan? What's
Well, she's going to sit there and wait.
Should have gave her a flashlight.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean,
but then everyone
yeah.
would see her.
Well, the thing is, she could go invisible, and then you could flash people. Just before you attacked, you could flash people and then attack.
Yeah, because I want my little familiar to be flashing people.
It could get the police called.
They wouldn't be able to tell if it's underage or not.
If it's anime, they always consider it underage.
Fair enough. I guess I'll pass the turn along. That's all I'm doing.
Your action was to make somebody underage?
Yes, that was his action, to make someone underage. Okay, can I get another perception check from you, Crow?
Oh, then okay. Perception checked.
If you get worse than last round, I'm making fun of you.
Yeah, not this time.
Aw.
I mean, can I roll lower than 2? Yeah, but I got a 19 DM.
Okay, yeah, so you now see the twig blight that's coming out and coming up and coming up to the wall.
Just one?
Yeah, well, you see that one, and then there's another one. And it looks like they're prepared to come over the wall. And then we've got the other ones in the west that are also coming. So you better watch out, and you better not cry. You better not pout, and I'm telling you why. So, Twig Miss
The BBG
Claus
will be Santa Claus.
Yeah, Twig Miss Claus is coming to town tonight. Okay, so let's see. You have given Cedric a target, and that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the ruler to make sure about the various distances. But obviously he would focus on the one in front of him instead. So let's go ahead and check that, and I pulled up his instead of the gun turret. Here we go. Up that missed. It goes brrrr and hits absolutely nothing. So there's...
Did somebody make a call?
Yeah, someone made a call. It said, ring, ring, you failed. Okay, so Crow, your turn.
I see 2. Might as well. I grab my revolver and shoot this one first. The one on the right. Because of aim actions. Oh my god! I just got another nat 20. Waste on Twig Blight. Damn
Yes, that's not the place that you want to use a 20 at, as if it's a thing that you expend. But yeah, nice job. You massively obliterate it. And you obliterate it so much, I am going to give you inspiration. So you can go ahead and expend that on advantage when you feel like. Okay, that'll make you happy, right?
Thank you.
And you're going for a second attack with your machine hammer,
yeah,
right?
Second attack on the closer one. And just let me check what my... I come to think of it, I haven't checked my grid point. Nah, there's nothing helpful with that. Just normal shot with revolver. Hopefully it's gonna hit. And it should be hit. 22, 10 points of piercing.
Yes, that's another Twig Blight that's down, which is pretty good for you.
That's all I could do. I just keep an eye out on the east side.
All right. You're the east side guardian.
Unless things starting to get heat up on the west side, and I'll rush up. But not at the moment, I think.
All right, Diogo, it's your turn.
They're not in range for me to shoot with my SMG, so I'll just hold until they get into range.
Well, neither Mira nor Adam have any night vision goggles, so they do not get the same advantage you guys do in the night. They have the advantage or disadvantage that Firewatch has instead, and must rely on flares and such. So they can't do anything just yet. So APOC, it's your turn.
Okay, do another perception check with my owl. Not work. There we go. Okay, so 12. And he's still 50 feet up, so... See anything? Just those three guys?
So you're pretty sure there are still 4 movements in the trees. From what you can see, there are 2 coming from the northeast, basically kind of trying to flank you. And the rest appear to be coming from the northwest.
Okay, I'll tell the party that incoming northeast, northwest. And my bonus action, I'll tell Johnny 5 to shoot here. Johnny 5. 5 points of piercing.
Well, with that low roll, you're lucky that all of them are failures at dexterity. So, another set of Twig Blights completely eliminated.
Nice.
With actually probably more bullets than a regular fire would have done it, but regardless, in one turn.
It's all about the fun, right? My robot's having a good time.
Yeah, what's the cost of a robot having fun? It's priceless, right?
And while he's shooting, he'll be saying, Johnny 5 is alive.
Johnny Five, robot happiness, priceless. It's just like those MasterCard ads. That was MasterCard that did that, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Nobody
Okay.
knows.
Nobody knows. Okay. Firewatch. It would be your turn, but you don't see anyone in particular, and no one is close right now. So, what would you like to do?
It's a great question. I can't see Jack all, so guess I'll start heading downstairs. Shrug, I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
So, you're going to stay on the stairs.
Yeah, might as well start dashing. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So, you're going to be in the middle of the block or crate that you created.
Yep.
Hope no one sees that. Or better yet, if you squint down or squat down, no one will see you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
What about Cardigan?
2, 5, 10. Can't you see anything over here?
Can you give me a perception check with Cardigan?
I most certainly can. Bam.
Nice.
She's quite perceptive, much more perceptive than her idiot master. Who's? Yeah, idiot. Who's idiot? I don't know if I like G's.
Okay, so it looks like Diogo needs to bail for the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and let him go. Thanks for participating, Art. We'll go ahead and take care of the rest of your actions.
Yep, take it easy, Art.
Yep.
Don't die, that's bad for your health.
Yeah, that is bad for your health. You don't want to do that. He's still on. Okay, so what Cardigan sees? So Cardigan.
Bunch of trees.
No, actually, Cardigan can see some more crazy people that are getting ready to be crazy. They were about to jump out and start screaming. So you caught them in the middle of the act. Their screaming is gonna come though.
They're gonna
I guess whenever they come out, I'll have Cardigan drop the flash grenade.
And you'll jump out of the box and get them with your pixels, right?
Yep, my pixel hand.
There is still going to be a bit of waiting with your allies. They just don't have what you have. So, Crow. There are some crazy people, and give me a second to check some other things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Crow. So it's your turn, and you have. Actually, I don't know. Firewatch. Did you tell him about the crazy people?
I don't think I did.
Okay. Well, I guess you don't know about the crazy people.
But I should see because at least one of them.
Can you see through a tree?
I could make another perception check, I guess, but I did
Yes,
roll
you can
last
make a
time.
perception check. That was for a
Okay.
different thing, not for these guys. So you
Okay.
can make a perception check.
Perception checked. Normal roll. And that's 17.
Okay, so yeah, you can see the crazy guys.
So range for burst fire is normal range would be 80 feet, right?
If you're using the assault rifle, yes, you have an 80-foot burst fire.
And
It's a 10-foot
radius of
cube.
it?
What?
And the radius of it? Like,
It's a
is it a
10.
code?
It's a 10-foot cube. So let me show you how that would work. So a 10-foot cube, basically, you got this, and you can move this wherever you want within that range. And
so it's not big enough to.
Yeah, it's not big
cover
enough to
two
get
of
both
them.
of them. So you can only get one of them with it.
In that case, with the same damage, I'll use the revolver. And first shot, aim with advantage. Does it hold any weapon? They hold any weapon.
Yeah, so they have spiked chains, is what they've got. They are punks. They are punks who think they're doing something cool. So they got some chains and they put some spikes on them, and they shaved the sides of their heads and got some tattoos and some questionable piercings, because that means they're rebellious, right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Just honestly, no. Also, so that's make me think of the what are those road warrior kind of a thing.
If you're talking like what movie was it?
Mad Max.
Yes, Mad Max. Then I guess kind of they are kind of like
Okay.
that, but it's also kind of the
I'm
punk
not gonna do
scene.
trick shots because I see you said change stuff, so it's merely just first shots with advantage with the sharpshooter. DM, I'm so sorry, but D&D Beyond just love me. I got another nat 20.
Well, that's just great now, isn't it?
Yep. And oh, you didn't do. Oh, I okay. Have to roll for
Yeah, you need
damage. That's the first one. So with nat 20 double dice. Oh my god! Why didn't? Come on, show. Hey, show for me. It didn't show. Damn it. It was 15 and 14. And with sharpshooter, another plus 10. So I think I obliterate that guy. That is 29, 39. It didn't show for some reason. I don't know. Guess the damage roll on D&D Beyond won't show on the roll 20.
Yeah, maybe
I
it's
have to
just
be
too much damage.
Yeah, I just clicked it
Yeah.
and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I click it, but it didn't show up. I
Yeah.
can take a screenshot and send it to you.
Okay,
That's
well,
a
I
proof.
mean, regardless, it would be enough, but I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get damage to roll on this, because we do want damage to work. Well, it worked from here. I guess it's just D&D Beyond that just doesn't like us.
I think it's the issues with Beyond 20 because if this is an example, if I click the symbol like the bow in the front, when I click it, it will do both stuff at the same time, and it will show like that. But if I click the how to hit on DC dice, it will show, but when I hit the damage, it won't show. So I'll have to be careful with that. Sorry about that.
Well, regardless, you have taken out a punk, and you've got another one to go. So you've got a machine hammer, so you can fire once again.
Okay, I'll fire one more time. And that's a decent shot. That is a 21 with a 17 points of damage.
So a quick 1-2 with the fan on the hammer, and boom, boom, both go down with 2 quick shots, just like the old West. A marvelous
one of these days,
cowboy.
I'm gonna find a cowboy hat on it and wear it.
Oh, well, maybe sometime I have to do a cowboy campaign. That's gonna have to be a separate thing, though.
No, we're bringing these characters into cowboy campaign.
Well, I mean, it's also possible to do, say, a Fallout-esque one, which I remember that I think you wanted to do some Fallout RPing.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, I could Fallout RP right now.
Well, we're not going to do that just yet.
War.
Boom, nuclear explode.
No. If I do a Fallout campaign, I am going to I'm going to try and make it a bit more open world-esque. So, that you can play sort of like you would play Fallout.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Okay, but regardless, that is you down, and it's Diogo's turn. And he sent a message that he had to deal. There was a bit of fallout, and he has to deal with that. Not that kind of fallout. Same word, different meaning.
Different kind of fallout.
Different kind of fallout. Well, actually, I guess it's the same meaning, just not nuclear.
What? He went off to play Fallout?
Yes. With
Traitor!
If by fallout you mean relationship fallout. Which, can be nasty, but he did not disconnect. So it's going to be a little bit weird when he comes back. Let's hope that he doesn't stay on forever. But
hopefully it will resolve.
Yeah. I'm going to take control of him for a while to do the best that I can for his wishes. It's unfortunate, but it appears that he's got a bit of trouble at his place. So we'll go ahead and take control of that. Let's see. Diogo. What can you do, Mr. Diogo? You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat. Creatures that are surprised is a critical hit. Okay. Well then. I'm going to go ahead and have him do something a bit different. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to get down and he's going to, not yet, but probably start helping you guys by scouting a bit. And unfortunately, the 2 allies do not have anyone in range yet again, so APOC, your turn.
I feel a pock.
It's APOC.
Popcorn.
Yep, still with the popcorn.
Okay. So does my owl see those guys who just ran into its sight? Its passive is like 14.
What guys? Do you mean the anarchs, the crazy people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your bird saw them, but they died pretty quick. So.
Oh, they're all dead.
Yeah. There were two guys, and they were gonna be crazy and jump over the walls, and then Crow caught them and shot him like an old cowboy.
Okay. I'll just both me and Johnny 5 will hold our actions to shoot anything that comes within range, and that'd be it.
Okay. So you're gonna hold.
Yep.
Firewatch.
My
what
vision.
about you?
My vision goes back to 60 feet.
Yep. Firewatch. What about you?
Firewatch.
Firewatch.
What?
It's your turn.
That's
What do you want to do?
fantastic.
Yes.
Guess I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ish here, and I'll look around
Okay. Can you give me a
'Cause I'm-
perception check?
because I'm good at looking around.
Give me a perception check.
Whoa!
Wow. You can certainly see that light right in front of you.
I
Or
most
can
certainly
you?
can. I don't know if I can.
Well, it's
I'm
not
gonna
a
get
nat.
I mean-
It's not a nat 1, so I think you can.
Mm,
It's not.
I'm
that
gonna
bad.
get murdered to double death.
Yeah, you're gonna get murdered to double death.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yep, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Just a blast, and then
Just a
I'll
blast.
send Cardigan over here-ish to look around,
Okay. Well,
and
let's
I'll
see.
have her do some perception shenanigans. Is that another 19? Is this game broken? I swear.
Okay, well, it seems despite all the movement, that was not the only crazy people who were in bushes ready to jump out. There were two to the side as well.
Okay.
And Cardigan spotted them.
I guess I can't have her attack because that's something I have to do on my turn. So
Yep.
that's all she's gonna do. She's just gonna float there and stay invisible.
Mm-hmm. All right.
what did he say? We have to install Dawson into Cardigan.
Yep. Gotta install some programs or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. So out steps from the trees, as you can briefly see, APOC, a scout of some sort. A stupid, savage man with a bow and an arrow. And I think you've got the range, and you were holding, so if you would like to do the shooty shoot.
I'd like to do shooty shoot.
He would like to do the shooty shoot.
My revolver makes a yeehaw noise right after I shoot it.
Yeah! And it does 2 20s. Great.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna hit.
So the first hit does. Where is my arcane weapon? So 14 points of damage in total.
Okay. Well, the scout is shocked by a sudden thundering strike into its arm. And, yeah, quite a bit of blood. So that looks bad.
Oh.
But,
Okay, and hammer time.
Oh, yeah, hammer time. And another strike onto the scout, this time following it up from the right
13
shoulder
again.
to the heart.
All
And
right.
a blast of thunder and split apart.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, he'll be okay.
He'll be okay. You people
He'll pull
are very
through.
violent.
He surrendered.
Yes, he surrendered in a manner of speaking. If by surrendered you mean die.
That's what surrender is.
Yes, that's
Okay,
what surrender
and
is.
that's it for my reaction. And Johnny 5 still has his reaction.
Okay.
But he can't see shit, can he?
Yeah, there's nothing else right now. that you can
No, he
see
doesn't.
yet. Okay. Now give me a moment to do
I gave the minigun to my owl.
I'm gonna have to say no if you try that. Yes, no. Okay, now I have to check something else over here. Oops. I guess that's what's happening. Nope, never
Great.
mind.
Centered on me.
But yes, no, that is apparently what is happening now. The plants around the walls and what little there is inside, around here and so, become very overgrown as magic originates from the west. So anyone who is on the ground, it's going to be, let's see, must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves, which means that 1 square is equivalent to 20 feet. So pretty much everyone on the ground, you've got 1 foot of movement unless you dash. Which
what?
Yeah, mostly means Firewatch and Diogo and Adam.
Damn hippie magic.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It's a creature moving through the area must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves.
What?
Yep.
No save. That's insane.
Yep. And it's 100-foot radius, so yeah, it covers this entire area. It also
Can you
covers.
fly?
It actually covers further than you can see. Let's see. Because the diameter is almost 100 feet. Yeah, it's less than 100 feet, and its radius for this effect is 100 feet. So yeah, you have to spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot you move, which for 5 feet, or 1 square, is 20 feet, which is most of your movement.
How's your strength?
Mine?
Yeah.
He does have the best strength in the team.
Well, standing jumps will do it.
I don't think that that's something I can do, but I guess I can try.
Yep. Yeah. So standing jump is your strength, so you can do a standing 10-foot jump.
Yep. You can move slightly further if you do a standing jump.
Yep.
If you feel like jumping all around. Do you feel like jumping all around?
Why not? It seems like a better option than anything else I could do.
Jump around. Jump up and get down.
It sure beats getting clubbed to death by heaven knows what.
Yeah,
if they eventually get to you.
What. That's true, but remember it also affects them, so that could be a bit of a problem for them. Of course, they're not in the area you're in, so
be right back.
Yep.
BRB.
So, Crow, it's your turn.
Do I notice? Or do I have to roll perception?
The new plant life? Yes, you notice because it covers most of the area that you can see. It's not hard to notice. It's very obvious.
And I just say it out loud. I mean, why do you want to attack in town if you have these kind of spells? Really? Jeez. Just... And I'd like to roll perception check, see if I notice anyone hiding.
Okay.
And I fail. So
Yeah,
ready
you
my
don't
actions.
you don't notice anything in particular.
Yeah, I just ready my actions with my revolver.
Okay.
Aim and ready my actions. That's it.
Okay. And it's Diogo's turn. Well, he's gonna have a bit of a hard time in there, but he can attempt to ascend. So let's check his athletics. See if he can get out of there. Because he's not gonna want to stay down there anymore. So he can get on top of that wall for the moment. That's gonna take his time up. So, Mira turns to you, Apoc. Actually, he's gone, isn't he, right now?
Probably.
Yeah, I think he's gone right now. So instead, she shouts, "Hey, get out of the growth,
Bushes.
and we'll light it up once you're out of it."
Who, me?
Everyone who's in the growth.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
You gotta get out of here.
I
You can
gotta
jump, bro.
Yeah, gotta
I
get out
gotta
of
get
there.
up there. Wait, won't that start the building on fire too?
It's stone.
It's still
It's just gonna be hot.
What's burning?
Yeah,
It
Mira's
is.
like totally get out of the off the ground, and then we can burn this new growth.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember, someone has a flamethrower, but even if not, you still have lighters and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 jumps, you're in the building.
Yeah, hop and skip away.
Yeah, it'll take me 3 turns to get out of the growth.
Will it? Or did you not consider the following? 1, and then athletics check up. Did you consider going up the wall?
I'm pretty certain that is not something my character would do.
You don't think they'd try that?
I mean, if everything was already on fire, then probably.
And besides, it's not necessarily that you're gonna be where the fire starts.
That's fair.
Yeah. Let's check about Adam, see if he can get on the wall. Oh yeah, he can get on the wall. Quite easily. He is dexterous like that. And Apoc, what will you do now that it's your turn?
So they want to burn this new growth, but everybody's kind of...
Yeah.
Nobody's in trouble.
It's a little bit troublesome.
Yeah.
And someone is currently thinking about hopping along because they're in the middle of it.
Okay, so Crow's over there, and Firewatch, you're still stuck?
Not stuck. I just haven't had an opportunity to take my turn yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and cover him, and I'll send Johnny 5 down, nice and close. So he'll dash down here,
Mm-hmm.
and be nice and close to him.
Oh, Firewatch, have you considered the dash option?
That is something that I was actually taking into account whenever I said it would take me 3 turns to get inside.
Well, I just calculated it, and it would have only taken you 2 turns with the dash.
But like with a dash, I can only move one
Okay.
space.
No. Remember, it's based on the feet. So first you would double your movement speed, which would be 60. And then you would have to spend 4 per, which means you divide it by 4, which is 15 feet, which is 3 squares.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Or if you use the ruler, whoop, 15 here, and then, oh hey!
2 actions.
Yeah. If you
might
want to
survive.
dash about it.
I might survive.
Yeah, you might survive. The question is, what is APOC going to do other than have Johnny 5 go down?
He'll ready his action to shoot anything that comes within range.
Okay, so I
As
guess there's
long
not
as
going to be
it's
any
not-
flamethrowers. You're just going to get out of the growth.
There's not going to be any flamethrowers?
Maybe not, but do you really want to stand there?
Probably not.
I think you're fine there.
Probably.
For now. Okay, speaking of which, it's now your turn. So now is the time to decide what you're going to do with your turn.
Cardigan! Attack!
Come pick me up.
Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up!
I'm scared.
Gonna have Cardigan attack Mohawk man over here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, well that
he's
hits.
He's gonna take the piercing damage, and he's gonna have to make his Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. What is that anyway?
Yeah,
Actually, that's enough regardless.
Yeah, that's DC 13, and that slaps me. So that slaps my DC. So I'm going to make my my best Looney Tunes Daffy Duck impersonation and run away as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna start with a jump.
I mean, I always could.
Yeah.
Let's see, athletics. Let's see how athletic I am.
You're athletic
I am
enough.
quite athletic.
I think just a jump is automatic. It's your strength score plus something.
Okay, so that's not exactly how that works. If you're going to do a running long jump or a running high jump, you have to spend 10 feet going in a specific direction, and then if you're doing the long jump, okay, I don't need to explain this right now. That's not what I'm doing.
Yeah, if you're
I'm
doing
doing
a
a-
standing jump. Let's
I'm doing a standing jump.
let's go ahead and look at that. See if I can find the rules.
I don't know that there are rules for that.
There are, I just don't know where to find them. Special types of movement, that would probably be it. Jumping, your strength determines how far you can jump. Okay, so it's 18. You can jump 18 feet.
Nice.
What's your strength score?
8.
15.
Oh, wait, no.
11.
No.
11?
Yeah, okay, 11 feet.
Yeah.
Because it says...
How tall are you?
That's
5.
like, is that standing or is that
It says
running?
for a basic jump, it says your strength determines how far you can jump.
Yeah.
Then it has details on other jumps. So a basic jump, I'm just going to say.
Oh, so you can jump a long jump without a running start is 5 feet.
Bajoom! I jump.
If you land in difficult terrain, you have to make a DC 10 dex save.
I'm just moving over here.
So don't do it.
Can I just toss him a rope or something?
Do you have rope that's long enough?
Oh, I've Johnny 5 actually has it on him.
Mm-hmm.
He has what do you call it? The harpoon thing.
I think I'm fine being not harpooned.
He's gonna harpoon you.
No.
He can
Yeah,
harpoon
do that.
beside you.
No, thank you.
Well,
Do
you
that.
know,
Dude, just step over, you'll be in range. It'll shoot it to the ground. And you could pull
we'll
yourself
we'll
over
get
the
there
rope.
when we get there. So, Cardigan's turn, I would imagine, would be going invisible again. Am I correct?
Yep. Going
Okay.
invisible.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's see about Cedric. Oh, that's a little bit too far. So, Crow, the turret sort of turns and fires at something, but you didn't see anything over there, but apparently Cedric thinks there's something there. So, it turns towards the southeast when it does so. And hits the thing that you can't see.
Is there a sound? Is that the general directions that I can see?
Yeah, it's over here. And you hear ugh!
It's a vampire.
It's a vampire. They've
I
come
mean,
for
last
me.
one is not that threatening.
Well, yeah, they all jumped him. Speaking of which, we may have to go ahead and do that. I'm afraid we may have to go ahead and make the end sooner than I expected because, oh boy, this turned out to be... You guys turned out to be way more powerful than I was expecting for this game.
I mean, you could keep coming, honestly.
Yeah.
You did say around 40 people.
Yes, that's true, I think.
The last 10 could be Earth Elementals, all of them.
Oh, that's gonna kill us.
No. I'm not doing that. So out of the forest, Crow, comes an arrow aimed at thee.
Aim at who?
Thee. You.
Ah, Viking talk. Okay,
No, it's not
that doesn't
really.
hit. That's a hit.
It's not really Viking
Oh,
talk.
but I prone, by the way.
Okay. Well, then let's roll twice again. Okay.
My DC is 17.
Okay, so arrows fly over you. Zoom, zoom. And you hear
Glad
footsteps.
I go to tactical.
And you hear footsteps below you.
I'll just wait until my turn.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. So, let's see. The area... Oh, geez, I need to actually figure out how big that is. I'm not going to be able to do this if I don't know how big that is. 20.
What the hell was that?
Sorry, I just sneezed.
It was a sneeze. It was a snoz. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 4 squares. That is incorrect. I do not want that. Nope. So, you can see... Oh, actually, no, you cannot see that. It's on the GM info overlay, which is incorrect. I actually do not want that there. I want it on the token layer so that you can see it. So, this area right here, the green circle,
I am trying to find.
Yeah,
Yep.
can you see it? It's up.
Yep.
See it.
It's up west. So this area, the growth turns spiky. It's a good thing that Diogo and Adam got up when they did. But it's going to look rather painful if anyone steps in there. Spiky growth, yes. It is spiky growth. Very, very spiky. I didn't forget how to spell you did. Okay, yes, whatever you say.
Don't at me.
I'm gonna at you, man. You're not so certain where these are coming from. Can I get another perception check from APOC?
Yep. $11.
There is something moving in the distance. That's about all that you can tell right now. It's a lot
Okay.
of somethings. Like a lot of somethings.
Which distance?
The west.
Okay.
Alright. Crow, it's your turn.
You said I hear something below me.
Yes, you hear something
I'm
below
gonna
you.
take a peek.
Okay. So you take a peek. Ta-da!
Do I see just one person, not two?
Just one person.
Okay, I'm like, hi, sorry about this, and pull a gun and shoot her.
Whatever.
He,
It doesn't
she,
matter.
it.
And
Doesn't
use
matter.
the aim action. Shoot. That's 19 plus so 25. That's a 12 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm. And so you shoot the person, and they bleed.
And I would like to make a perception check for the directions where the turret's shooting. Because of there's a turret shooting and there's a noise, can I do it with advantage or not?
Yeah.
Okay, perceptions with advantage. Oh my god.
Okay, so you are fairly certain that the person who was being shot by the turret was the one that was just below you.
Okay. So nothing around.
Yes, there is. Well, you do manage to now see the anarchs, the crazy guys over here. You now notice them.
I'll look at there and just take another shot.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ooh. Yeah. 25 with 12 points.
25 for 12 points. Okay, yeah, that's a hit. And you managed to kill the one that Cardigan had just shot.
Man, revolver are very powerful.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, next time.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Diogo. What does Diogo have? Well, Diogo has the ability to jump. But can he jump all that far? I don't know that he can. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Oh, hey. Diogo can actually jump just far enough to get out of the spikes. So Diogo is on the other side of the wall and outside of the spikes. And now he's going to go secret agent. Trying to figure out who's casting them spells. And he's gone full stealth mode. Unfortunately, none of your allies can do much of anything at the moment. So APOC.
That's me.
Yep. That's your turn.
Sending the owl up and having a look around.
Okay.
50 feet in the air.
So, in the distance, there is a large group of tree blights beginning to come towards you.
Okay.
Oh, that is the wrong button. There you go.
And Johnny 5 will come back up here.
In fact, it's bigger than what I put there, but yes, that's what is on the map area that you can get at the moment.
Okay, I'll say over a dozen twig blights coming in from the west.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for my action.
Firewatch.
Nice. Let's see. I can't see this guy personally, right?
No, but you know he's there because you have a connection to your familiar.
So can I hit him with my chill touch?
Yeah, you can make a disadvantaged attack.
Cardigan shoot.
Cardigan shoot. Okay, maybe he'll go to sleep.
Maybe he'll go to sleep.
Maybe he'll go to sleep.
Constitution saving throw. Ah, he does go to sleep.
He is asleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
He is asleep.
I guess we'll just use this for sleep.
And then I will go over here.
Okay. You sure you don't want to dash this?
It takes an action.
Oh, right. It takes an action to do that.
Yeah, so that's as far as I can go. So that's going to be my turn.
Well, normally it would be Cardigan right after you, but unfortunately the twig blights are in between you two.
Oh, darn.
And they are running at full blight twiggy speed.
Full speed ahead.
Which I need to figure out. Yes,
I think
okay,
it's like
it is 40.
20 feet. 40 feet. Oh, jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to have to calculate some explosions here.
Oh, I can calculate explosions.
Yes.
Do you want me to calculate some explosions?
Yes, but give me just a second. So if I remember, it's Dex 15, correct?
It is indeed a dexterity saving throw 15.
Well, first let me place where they would end at if they made their full movement, and then I will check that out. So that I make sure that I have them here in case I need them. Now let's see. First triggered would be these right here. And
Alright.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get one mine explosion? Actually, 2. I need 2.
Number 1. Number 2.
Okay, so yeah, both of the front line would be destroyed. Oh. No, I don't want to do... Okay, I'll have to move that first of all. What? What? All right. And then let's check about these. Can I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 2 more explosions.
All right. Coming right up.
Oh, did you actually did place them? Okay, I thought it was the same ones, but no. Okay, so yeah, a second line destroyed. So only 1 line makes it out.
Nice.
And in this case, I have to restrict their movement just slightly. Now, let me check that to make sure about spiky growth. Okay. And let's see. There appears to be a giant tree moving off in that distance as well, APOC.
Oh lordy.
There is a
Okay,
giant moving tree.
I'll report that verbally and on the Docern.
Docent, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Docen?
Giant
Please
moving
tell
tree.
me somebody have a flamethrower.
No,
Yes, you have a flamethrower.
nobody does.
Yes, you have a flamethrower. Stop pretending you don't.
Yeah, so close to use it.
Okay, so the Anarch is asleep and must stay asleep.
Throw the grenade at him now.
It's Cedric's turn. And Cedric
No.
has a target. And Cedric has 4 targets that he can target right now. Good for Cedric. Two. Two, 3.
I think I heard somebody in the background said he dies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Honestly, it sounded something similar to you. Not quite, but it was similar. So the turrets take down the remaining blights. But yet again, our mysterious, unknown spellcaster somewhere in the distance is doing something nefarious. Let me recheck that. Okay, so now one last check. Oops, looks like yes, nefariously spellcasting. Okay, so APOC, I need you and I need Johnny 5 to make strength savings throws.
Okay. Oh, I have it on my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so you both succeed and manage to rip off plants attempting to restrain you down to the bridge.
Okay, so we didn't hear anybody casting or anything, like in the distance?
There was
Nothing?
definitely some noise, but I'm going to need you to make a perception check to see if you can figure out where that came from.
Okay, well, I'm still have my owl up in the air, so...
Oops. Yes, that is the effect of... No, it's not DC 28. What the crap?
Holy crap.
It's not
Yeah,
DC...
I give up. You win, DM. I'm sorry I showed up today.
It's not DC 28. I don't know what's going on. Let me recheck that.
14.
Okay, 14. Yes. So you know that the spell casting is definitely coming from over here.
Okay.
Though you can't see the individual in question.
Fine.
Crow, it's your turn.
I believe I still see the other person on the over
You
here.
can still see him. He is
but that
asleep.
person is. I'm not gonna shoot a sleeping person. No. Let's see.
You also know there's a giant ass tree coming after you.
Where? From the
West
side?
Yeah, APOC just told you.
Okay, then. And from the looks of it, the east side is getting already done. Not no more threat kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I get up and I have 15 feet of movement though. I'll use my action to dash and I'll be here.
Why would you only have... Oh, right, you have to use 15 to...
I'm prone.
Yeah, but okay,
I'll be
so dash would be your total, not the 15 you have remaining after
Oh,
standing
right, that
up.
will be 45.
So
that
you
will
can move
additional
45.
15. Then I'll be enough to get over here and I fall prone again.
Okay. And then fall down on your stomach. Blech.
Yep.
Okay, it's Diogo searching time. Diogo, give us a perception check. Diogo don't know what Diogo can't find. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, that's a bit closer to what he can see right now. Diogo will warn you when Diogo finds it. APOC.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to shoot a flare
Mm-hmm.
right about here.
Okay. Shoot a flare. Well then, the person in question is finally revealed. Over here.
And
right.
bonus action, I will tell...
You will
tell Johnny 5 to shoot, but not to hit Diego. So
Okay.
shoot over here.
Does he have the range for that? Oh yeah, he does because it's a 20-foot cube. He doesn't even have to go the full way because he can go 60 and then go in the cube. So yeah. Go ahead and give me that damage.
Points of piercing.
5 points. Oh, 9 points. Okay.
9 points, yep.
Okay.
9 points, DC 15.
Oh, well, that's a save, so
Oh,
it's half damage.
okay, but he's lit up, and I'll tell everybody where he is. over the comms and yell at it.
We found the shaman. Firewatch, it's your turn.
Oh, that's a shaman? I thought that was Gary Buscemi.
Yes, it's Gary Buscemi. I don't know who that is, but yes.
Steve Buscemi's brother.
I don't know. I the name is familiar, but I don't know that person, unfortunately.
Off the top of my head, he's Randall in Monsters Incorporated.
Yeah, he is.
The
He's
snake
right.
dude?
Snake dude.
Yep,
Yeah.
the snake dude.
Mm.
Chameleon snake dude.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, what are you going to do, Firewatch?
That's a really good question.
Fly over here and kill the shaman.
I think I will
Dash
go
inside?
Yeah. 5, 10. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. And now you can go wherever you want from here on out.
Florida.
Yes, Florida. But what about Cardigan?
Didn't Mira like prepping an action to burn the weed?
Guess I'll have Cardigan fly as fast as she can. Way over here. And that's what she's gonna do.
Okay. Well, I need to check some. The Anarch is still asleep. And Cedric does not have a target at the moment. So now, it is the Shaman's turn.
He's gonna like wake up and he's gonna be like, "Oh, did I miss the rave?"
Man, that was like totally sick. Speaking
Man,
of
I got totally
sick,
smashed on that.
Ray of Sickness. And there's the correct one. Wait a minute, that's not right. That's not right at all. Why is that so high?
What?
I don't. Let's see. 3, 1d20. I don't understand this. 2, 3, 3, 3, 6. So it says that. Why do you have a plus 12 to hit? That's not right. It's a plus 6 to hit.
He's level 20.
No.
Obviously.
There's something crazy about this, about the spellcasting on here sometimes. So I'm going to have to try and figure out. So it is an 8, which would... Wait, what? What's this? Hey, Bach,
I clicked on it.
You clicked on it? Yeah, well, those are incorrect, and I don't know why they're so wildly incorrect. But that is actually a miss because it should have been an 8, which is not enough to hit Diogo, who is an expert dodger, as we all know. Isn't that right?
From his
dodger.
Yeah, from his years of playing dodgeball.
Yep. If he can dodge a ball, he can dodge a ray of sickness.
If you can dodge a ray of sickness, you can dodge a ball.
Yes, that you can do it the opposite too.
Dip,
because
dive, dodge, and dip.
Yeah, because that's just how talented a dodger is. Okay, I got an initiative for that creature. So I'll go ahead and put it on the board.
I don't know. W is attacking.
What? What? Are you trying to figure out how to say it? No one knows how to say it.
I'm just making fun of it. Is it Trent? Is it Treant? Is it Truant? Nobody knows.
The truancy officer.
Yeah, just
Oh no!
Coming to get you back to school, buddy.
Truancy officer, shallow grave.
Mm-hmm. Not quite in range yet. Okay, Crow, it's your turn.
I believe I will see the person,
Which person?
the caster who got light by flares.
Yes, lighted by a flare. That is 77.1 for you.
Then I'm just gonna pull up my revolver and shoot the guy.
Shoot him.
Bonus action. Bonus action aim and shoot.
All right.
That's 14 plus 6. That's a dirty 20 with the 10 points of piercing.
Yep. 10 points.
And second shot.
That hits. Yes, that hits. Okay.
It's a 19 plus 6 with 15 points of piercing.
That also hits.
Man, I roll really good with a revolver.
This particular person seems much more hardy than the other ones that were attacking you, but they're good shots and blood sprays.
Mm-hmm.
As you strike either limb.
Oh, damn. No, too late. I had to call it before I took a shot.
Yep. Okay, Diogo. He's going in. Okay, Diogo. First of all, let's check that. Yes, he can go in and give himself sneak attack.
He can give himself sneak attack?
Yep.
Yes. By hiding as a bonus action in the forest.
That makes sense.
Which is very easy to hide in. That's a hit. And sneak attack. And a dagger. Is that a hit? Yes, that's a hit. Boom! Shakalaka. And I almost took the damage off Diogo, which would not be correct. Diogo did not get hit. He was the one doing the hitting.
He didn't run up and stab himself? Oh, I got you.
Okay. Well. Now it's Mira's turn, and thankfully, thanks to that flare, which is very thankful, thank you, it's time for DMRs.
Inspiration for all my flaring, man.
Yeah. You're so flaring.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
jeez.
Oh, god damn.
Jeez. You unleashed her inner beast.
Mm.
2 massive shots to the center of the body. Massive bleeding trauma. That was a nice support that you just gave. Let's see, is that... Oh yeah, it's in range for Adam, so he can follow up with a little SMG action. And get a crit! And kill her.
Alright.
So,
nice shot, Adam!
All we've got now is a giant lumbering tree coming right for you.
That I cannot see.
Yes, you cannot currently see. And its speed is 30, so 10, 15, 25, 30. And what is the distance?
Oh, it's very cute and small.
That's
I
true. That is true. It is supposed to be a huge thing, which means that I'm going to have to expand it.
Reduce its hit points by 75%.
Nope, I'm going to have to expand it in order to properly go with its size.
Did somebody bring Molotov? I forgot to buy it.
Nope, no one brought a Molotov. Okay, so let's see, Mr. APOC. How would you like a giant rock in the face?
I'd love that because Johnny Five's beside me. It has disadvantage.
Okay, well then I'll have to roll it again.
Yep.
And take the lowest.
And 18. Wow. You, thanks to your enhancements, you block that.
Yep. Actually,
So
I don't have my shield up, so because I'm using my revolver. Yep. So I
Yes.
do have my shield. So yep.
Yeah.
Easy
So
money.
you managed to deflect a giant ass rock headed right for you with your metal
Johnny
briefcase and Johnny Five combined.
Yeah, Johnny Five whacks it out of the air. This good
Knocks it
looks.
down. It was a pretty big rock. That might have hurt.
Oh.
And speaking of which, it's now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to walk over here, and how big's the fence here?
What? You mean
Up
the
the
thing in front of you?
Yeah,
It's maybe like 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, I'm gonna take cover behind it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do. Should I do something fancy?
Up
Yeah.
to you.
I'm gonna do something fancy. I'll pull a grenade, prime it, and cast catapult on it at his ass.
Okay. So
Dex 13, and I'm gonna aim right for his leg. So if it misses him, the AOE will still nail him.
give me a second. That's the wrong thing. So the distance
First
of catapult. Okay, yeah, it's less than 60
Is
feet.
90.
Okay. So can you? I need to do a dexterity. What now?
Dex 13.
Okay. Well, he is a dexterous big ass plant.
Oh,
and it's no damage,
bastard.
correct?
yeah. So he doesn't take damage from the physical catapult, but it lands right beside him.
Yep.
So he still takes grenade damage. So that's
Another dexterity save.
yeah. So that's Dex. Explosion.
Wow.
Radius. Is he jumping around like a crazy person?
like a crazy treant.
Oh. Okay, so 5d6 on a failed. Okay, so Dex 15. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's
Lucky bastard.
ridiculous. Ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the damage I got here?
Okay, so 21, so half is 11.
Yep.
Slashing and I believe.
Wait, won't it round down would be
Yes.
10?
Yes, it would be. And I already did that.
Oh yeah, right. Yep. And bonus action, I'll tell Johnny Five to open up on him.
Okay. Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Minigun.
Yep, it's coming.
Oh, jeez.
How many Dex saves could he do?
That is a good question.
Oh, he takes all 7 piercing.
Yes.
Should be like focus fire for minigun on one target.
We might have to talk about that later.
Yep, not right now. I'm done. That's it for my action.
So the bullets do not seem particularly effective in any way, nor does the grenade against this big lumbering tree.
Well, it was worth having some fun though.
Yep. Okay, Firewatch, it is your turn.
All right.
You are now inside and can move normally.
Nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna get to the top of the stairs. Gonna hold my action for Cardigan to get in range. To hit the tree end. I don't know. Can Cardigan see the tree end?
Well, first of all, let's check that flare. No, Cardigan cannot see the treant.
All right, then that is
Cardigan
what
may
I will
be
do.
able to see the treant if Cardigan gets close to the treant, though.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can Cardigan see the tree end from here?
Yes.
Nice. Cardigan shoots. Cardigan score.
Give me a second.
Feel the dreaded 1 piercing damage and Constitution saving throw to see if
Okay,
it
yeah,
hit poison.
that hits.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, never mind.
It's like it's nothing at all. Nothing at all.
At all.
At all. Okay, so what's Cardigan's action?
Turn invisible.
Yep, I thought so. Well, the Anarch's still asleep. It hasn't been 10 turns.
Nope.
I believe... Is
it sleep for 1 minute or is it sleep for 1 hour?
I think it's 1 minute.
10 turns equals 1 hour.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so yes, the treant is in range of the gun turrets.
All 3 gun turrets or just 2?
Let me check that third one. It's true. Nope, not in range of the third one. Only 1 hit. And it hit for 12 damage. So the tree is getting pelted and does not seem to be reacting much to all of the gunfire. It seems to be doing very little to it.
My turn.
Yep.
Shoot with advantage because aim and doing sharpshooter. Does the tree hold any weapon?
No, but it can throw a rock.
I mean, if it's have the weapon on hand, I can use disarming shot. If not, then I'll.
No, it
Gonna
just
try-
tossed the latest rock, so not at the moment, no.
Let me check on dazzling shot. What the hell does that do?
Mm-hmm.
And you make firearms, scan the creature, hit, make a con save, and or suffer disadvantage on attack until the end of your next turn. Okay, I'm gonna do the dazzling shot
Okay.
with sharpshooter with
Mhm.
with the aim action. So whole lot of things at the same time.
Yes, a lot of things at the same time.
So to hit will be 16.
Yeah. That hits.
And 9 points of piercing, and please do a con save.
It should
DC is
be
not that
an
high.
additional 10
DC
damage.
is 14.
DC is 14 on a con save?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, he passed. Never mind.
It's a big ass tree.
And one more attack. It's a 12. Oh, the first one is not 19. I forgot, because of sharpshooting.
Yes, I already did that.
Second one.
Okay, so another hit. Oh, wait.
So 19 plus 17. 36, I think. Right?
Let's see. Yes, that hits. But all of these gunfires seem more like tickling to it. They're, getting off pieces of bark, but they don't seem to be doing all that much.
With reactions, I shout at people, any of you got the matchsticks? And that's my turn.
Okay, well, what does Diogo have to do with a giant-ass tree?
You can grapple it.
He might be able to.
First thing I do down there.
No, I think he would be super cool and would do what I'm about to do with him. So first of all, he would totally bonus action his foot boosters so that he can run really fast. He can run in, which for 30 feet. Run in, right beside the treant, and stick his explosive charge right on the treant, because he's cool like that.
And then detonate it by hand.
Pretty much, yeah. Not yet, though, because he's going to have to take an action to put it there. But since he can also run really fast, he's going to move an additional 30 feet right past the treant. Oops, that is not him. I'm having trouble getting him. Let me see if I made sure that I got that right. Yep, okay. And move the treant back up. There we go. So the treant now has an explosive device on it. And Mira takes the opportunity to get her grenade launcher back up and fire a grenade out. Okay. What? Grenada! Yes, it's a grenada. Dexterity of 1! Woohoo!
Ooh.
Yes.
Finally.
We really need to getting a +1 weapon.
Actually, that wouldn't help against a treant. The treant has resistance, period. Even to magical weapons.
Then we need elemental bullets.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. There's things like
or
that.
weapons that do elemental type damage, but you have to get in close and personal.
So, Adam shouts up, "Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have any fireworks or something, would you?"
Epoch?
Yeah.
Mark?
But DM, by the way, did the thorn goes away yet, or it's still there?
Nope, it's still there.
Damn.
Actually, wait, let me check that. That's true. I should check that. The grass itself would not go away. That is a effect that is independent of that. But let me check the spike growth. Yep, it's concentration, so it would go away. So yeah, the spike growth is gone. Okay, so SMG, that hits. And how do you roll normally on this? Was it this? I think it was. Yes, there we go. So a total of 5, which is fantastic. It's ticklish. Okay, now I have to check how smart the treant is. Can it figure out that this wall is fake? Mr. Treant. Yes, it can. Natural 20. Okay. Well, let's see about that. Mr. Apoc.
Yep.
It's time for you to try and get smacked with a rock again. I'm assuming that you're
Okay.
giving disadvantage again?
Yep. For my robot
Yeah.
and my cover.
Okay, well... Oh, no, 19. Yeah, wow.
19.
You barely managed to block that one.
Oh.
And the force
That's
is
cool.
immense on that. You're pretty sure that could have taken off your hand.
Yep, if I had hands.
Yeah, if you had hands. And it's your turn now.
Okay, so I'm going to drop my briefcase, lowering my AC, pull up my flamethrower, and burn the heretic.
Burn!
So the stats are for the flamethrower does what?
I believe it makes a dexterity save, and so it should be whatever Pyro Converger is.
Oh, okay, I had this somewhere. Oh yeah, it's on my character. 1 second.
Yeah.
It's on APOC. I have it down under bio. All the stats. Okay, so it's under bio. Oh, that's my owl. Power, yep. DC Dex 13. It does 46 fire.
14 dex, and it does 4d6 fire?
Yep.
Okay. Dex 14.
What the fuck? Excuse my French.
Wow. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's a plant, so it's more than it seems as you basically burn off a lot of its leaves.
Yep. Yeah. Give it a little trimming. And what can I do with Johnny 5? Piercing doesn't do much. Bonus action, I'll tell Johnny 5 to... he's already defending me. So, yeah, he'll just take the dodge action.
All right. Okay, Firewatch, we need you to be back.
I am.
It's your turn. You can finally
So
hit that tree.
20, 25, 30. I'm going to try and hit that tree with the chill touch.
Yep. With that chilly touch.
Take that. That's a critical
jeez!
hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
If you were level 5, this would probably do a lot more.
It sure would.
But it's pretty good because unlike all the other things, it's not going to be resisted.
Quick, run around the corner and level up.
Yeah.
I might do that.
Get one level. Help everyone out.
It's there in the computer room.
Yep.
Let's see. Cardigan will go
turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. And she's going to provide the help action to this brother here.
Yeah. I hope everyone has remembered that there's an explosive charge on the tree.
Never mind then. I'm not having Cardigan go anywhere near that tree.
Well, how far is it down?
So it's about 10 feet or so.
Oh, we're in the area.
What's the range on the explosive?
Let's see, 10. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm not even certain if you are in the area, but we're about to
10
find
feet.
out. Can be detonated and 10-foot radius. Yes, but it's a bit more because 1, it's on the back of the tree, and 2, it's still a distance here. So no, you would not be affected.
Sweet.
But I just find it funny that no one seemed to have remembered that that was a thing that happened.
Mm.
Okay, so you're finished up with Cardigan? Firewatch?
What?
You finished with Cardigan?
Yep.
Okay. Well then, the Anarch is still asleep. So we will still ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom with some gun turrets. Now with 3.
Nice.
And all 3 hit. For some pretty decent damage. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay. Rangers.
So, that's surprisingly effective for not a very effective attack.
Will the 4th one hit?
Nope, not quite.
Okay.
And finally, one last thing before we go over to Crow. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's terrible. Oh,
Wait.
No, never mind.
Will the tree end notice the gate, though?
If you're talking about the illusion, it already checked that. And yes, it was
Okay.
smart enough. So, that already happened. But, let's see. Crow, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I can't do much. I'll try sharpshooter again, and also grid point on dazzling shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one won't hit.
Yes, it will.
13?
Yeah, well, it'll hit. It's a giant tree. How could you miss?
Okay. That will be 19 points of piercing, and please do a con save.
Okay.
DC 14.
Con save, correct? Okay.
Yes! So it will have attack disadvantage on any kind of attack until my turn.
Okay. So it'll have
And
disadvantage.
second shot with normal shot. Let's see. Okay, 12 with 14 points of piercing.
That's a hit.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Well. So, Diogo flips open his detonation and... So let's see how much damage that was. I believe it was 4d6 thunder. If I remember correctly. Yes, 4d6 thunder. And also you hear ringing in your ears because it's very, very loud.
If you don't get paid back in these missions, I'm gonna be so much pissed.
So a giant chunk comes off of its leg. Well, root that is acting as a leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. No, I think he can only do 8 with that. Yeah, he can only do 8 with foot boosters, which is still a lot. But that's the maximum that he can do. Okay, so Mira lets loose a bunch of shots on the tree.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Which fells the tree in a hail of bullets. And it comes crashing down. And in the distance you hear, "You fell fools, ruining nature with your horrid machines and stoneworks. It ends today."
You know, you could find a common ground if you're not being stupid. Just me mumbling in the air.
No. I don't know if if settings had it so that could be heard. Did you hear the echo?
I only hear normal voice. I don't.
Oh, really? I thought I had that there. Oh well. Oh,
Next time.
well, no. Let me check because that might be on my settings. I'm pretty sure that was in the other one, though. Yes. Okay. It was not on the voice mod. There we go. Now it's on the voice mod. No. That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, great.
Yes. There we go. I forgot that I have to change that over all the time. I don't have
Listen
to
to
change
Mr.
it.
No Tech.
Yes.
I'll yell, listen to Mr. No Tech, Tech using a voice changer.
Yeah. So let's see.
To him, not the DM.
Yeah, Mr. No Tech. So and get Adam his athletics check, which I guess is just, oh, there it is. Athletics. So he can kind of get up in a way. Hey, Puck? There's definitely going to be an enemy coming, but at the moment there's no one visible.
Okay, getting my owl in the air.
Okay.
And,
perception if you can.
Yep, going prone.
Don't forget, guys, if you guys get hurt, you can roll hit die.
Yep, and I got the healing thing.
Oh,
So
can we
21.
get the anarchist that go to sleep and tie him up and throw him into some kind of room, like maybe here to be a brick?
Yeah, you can do that. If I mean, you can even do that now if you really feel like it, but that'll take a little while.
Throw a grenade
and
at him.
Since there seems to be a mighty druid coming forth, that may be a problem.
You said they didn't want to shoot a sleeping man?
Yeah. Didn't you
nah.
say you didn't want to shoot a sleeping man? That's also true.
Shoot him in the face. Doesn't need his face.
You shoot him.
I can't see him.
I have my code, okay? You do you. I do mine.
Well, there's no reason to hide anything else.
I'll hand him a rifle bullet that's normal and tell him it's a sleep bullet.
Sure, that'll
shoot
work.
him then.
Put him to sleep. He'll be tired
shoot him
after.
then.
Okay, Firewatch, it's your turn.
What are we doing?
There's a great druid off in the distance, but you don't know that yet.
Yeah, but I can see him, right?
Yes, you can see him.
Yeah, I'll say there's a great druid out loud to people.
A great
Alright,
druid.
then,
Where?
Kevin left.
then
And
I
I'll-
will prepare hold person
You'll
when they
prepare
get
what?
hold person.
Hold person. You got that
Yep.
spell?
I do have that spell. Whenever
Wow.
that person comes into view, I'm gonna hold them.
Yeah, you're gonna hold them.
It's
What
like
about
Texas
Cardigan?
Hold'em. Just gonna sit there and be invisible.
Okay. And the Anarch's gonna just sit there and be asleep. And Cedric's just gonna sit there on his computer. And it is the Druid's turn. The Druid's turn. Where are you, Mr. Druid? What can you do? Oh boy. Who said wall of fire?
Who?
I think the druid did.
Yep.
Mm.
That is the wrong DC.
I could imagine.
What is wrong with the
Escalating
spellcasting
Right.
system?
Whoa!
The DC is 16.
Okay.
Okay. So
On
let's see.
where?
I gotta make sure about the. Okay, so 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. 1 foot thick. Okay, so I guess it's basically a line because it's 1 foot thick, which, you know, whatever. But nonetheless, there's all these people right here in a line. And I'm pretty sure that's less than 60 feet. But if not, I can check it. Whoop. Yep, that's less than 60 feet. So I need all of you to make a DC not 36 or
16.
whatever.
16.
Yeah, but 16. Dex save. For half damage. You're not in the fire. Firewatch, you're not in the fire. It's 1 foot thick, so it can only target one of these two groups, and you are in the smaller group. So
Good thing I'm up at the rooftop.
yeah. Okay, so Apoc, you are taking 15 damage. These things cannot move, so they automatically fail. And Johnny 5 is a very dexterous boy. And so he instead takes 7. Speaking of which, does Johnny 5 have anything else that I... Nope, nothing else that would affect this situation. And last, we need to check Mira. 13, which is not enough. All right. Well then, Crow, it's your turn.
Are the people in the firewall alive?
They are alive. Can I get a perception check from you to see if you know where that fire came from?
Okay, perception checked.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big old 7 plus 4. That's a 11. No.
You know it came from the west, the southwest. That's about it.
Is it like a around this area, or do I feel like it's like all over this area?
Let's see. So you roughly guesstimate about this area.
Then I'll just gonna chuck the grenade into the middle.
Okay.
Do I have enough range? Ah, damn it. Give me a second. Enough range. I think I could. A total of 60 feet, right?
You can throw it up to 60 feet, which is as far
my computer
as
go wonky
here.
again.
Now,
Yep.
the thing is that since you don't know exactly where it is, let me redraw this and make a percentile to see where exactly you throw it at.
Roger that.
Oops, that is the wrong die. That was a D8.
That's a 11. And it didn't show. Seriously? How did I got a 11?
11 what?
Or I could on the 100 just 11.
Oh, I just rolled it. I said I was going to roll it.
Sorry.
But nonetheless, you chuck a grenade in. There's an explosion, but you don't think you hit anyone.
What's to try?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe the concussion could make them roll for concentration. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. But let's do a little sneaky with Diogo, because I know what he would do. He would go stealth.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'd need to make a perception check to find out if he can find this person. And like the expert he is, he knows exactly where that guy is. And with his boosting feet, he would get pretty damn close, but he'd have to use a gun. Which is not going to give him the stuff that he needs to do multiple attacks, but nonetheless. And that is a miss. Does he have a machine hammer? Yes, he does. Okay.
I'm so gonna ask Mira on how did she getting 4 attack on DMR.
Action surge. Same way you did.
Yeah, but I don't have machine hammer, so I only get 2 shots.
Yes,
if I have
but she has
action
extra attack.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Diogo has missed with his shots. Sorry, man, you missed. Better shot next time.
Because he's hiding, won't he have advantage? Oh, he already rolled with advantage. Sorry.
Yeah. Mira can't do much other than run out of the fire. Squeeze, I guess. Actually, I don't know. How courageous is she? Actually, no, that would be a charisma save. Mildly courageous.
I mean, if you end your turn in the fire, you take damage, so she can still stay there, take a shot, and move out of the flame without taking extra damage.
Well, she hasn't confirmed where the guy is, so.
True.
And now it's Adam's turn. Dash. Let's see. What was the long jump rules?
The long jump rules is that you have to move 10 feet in a specific direction, and if you do, it equals your strength score.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly your strength score.
Okay, yeah, so standing long jump, it says half distance. I guess that's how the jump actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. So what is your strength? That's okay, so 16? Nope, that's not it. 16. So over here. And his Step of the Wind. So he has currently used... Shit. Let's see, so 60 minus 10 minus 16. He's got 34 feet of movement left. So Adam runs in. I don't know, does he have the distance? Because he saw that druid, and he's got the distance. So he fires into the woods. And he hits. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Thank you for contributing 4 damage points. Apoc, your turn. You are currently on fire.
Well, that's not good. So I'll move back. And what can I do? I'll switch over to nothing currently, but I'll cast healing on myself. Mm-hmm. So we'll do a level 2 cure on myself. What's that? So
okay. 8.
8. So I'm feeling a bit better.
Yep.
And I'll bonus action tell Johnny 5 to run over to the bad guy. How far of a drop is it to the ground?
It's 10 feet.
Okay, he'll use athletics to jump down and should cover that.
Yeah.
And then, so jumping down would be what, 5 feet?
It would be 10 feet.
10 feet, okay. So he has 80 feet in total if he dashes. So he'll be dashing while he basically falls down. And try to close the distance here. So 70. Right about there.
All right.
And on the way, he'll switch over to his riot shotgun.
All right. Well then, Firewatch, it's your turn.
About time.
Well,
I don't think it can do anything.
You've got fire, and you can watch it. You are Firewatch. It's your job.
It is indeed my job. So I'm going to hold my action for the cardigan to get closer and possibly shoot the druid.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have cardigan move closer.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the druid?
Can you make a perception check with cardigan?
Certainly I can.
Yes, you can see that druid. That druid is very visible by cardigan standards.
Nice. Gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's
no, I'm
gonna
not
miss.
Do I get advantage because she's invisible?
Yes,
Haha,
but it doesn't matter.
At least it isn't that one.
Yeah, there is that. That's true. So the Anarch is still asleep. Did anyone remember that the Anarch is still there, being a thing?
I do.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the turrets still cannot move and are destroyed by the fire. Well, my playthings are ruined.
Oh, you still got one more.
It's
two.
not in range. I'm gonna set up a. Excuse me. Why I have to look it up? Yes, there we go. I'm gonna set up a arcane bomb. He says as he places his hand on the bridge and a sigil appears. If anything happens to get closer, we're gonna blow. So get off the bridge. Is my suggestion. Now, time for our druid. Well, all right. So he claps his hands with a resounding force into the very essence of magic. With a thunderwave. Once again, wrong DC. So if I can get a Constitution save from Johnny 5. And what is the actual saving throw? Because I'm pretty sure both of those failed, but I must make sure. Yes, they failed. Okay. So, let's see. 8 thunder damage. Yep, 8 thunder damage. And you're pushed 10 feet away. Okay. And did you already take the damage for Johnny 5?
Oh, but I will.
Okay.
8, right? 8,
Yes.
15.
All right. And that would make it Crow's turn. Now, could you re-roll your perception check this time with advantage, because now you got a giant thundering thing and people moving back. So it's going to be a lot more obvious now. Crow? Crow?
Yep. I rolled 21.
Okay. So yes, you now know where the druid is. However, from your particular angle, he has cover, so it's going to be a bit harder for you to hit him.
Sharpshooter, how much cover? I can ignore even the quarter cover.
It is half cover.
Then it's because of the sharpshooter, I ignore that cover.
Okay.
Then aim action, shoot with advantage with sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, that's a 14.
14? Well,
Yep.
that still hits.
Okay, then that is 25 points of piercing.
Yes, 25 points, everybody. A massive hit upon the druid as blood spurts from his gut.
And another roll with normal roll. I'll try, why not, sharpshooter again.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big gamble. And should miss. That's a 10.
Yes, that is a miss. So the second attack does not hit.
And by the way, I think I'm done with prone. I think I stand up now.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
I don't even know if she can. That's a bit far. I mean, it is a DMR, but
The
what?
Won't the druid have to make a con save because of taking damage? 25.
Yes. 25.
Half the damage or DC 10?
25 is 12. So 12, yes. 12. Oh, hey.
And the firewall is gone. Now Mira can... And this way Mira can shot without the obstacles.
Yeah, the fire is gone. Because apparently rolling ones is what enemies do here. I mean...
Which is a good thing.
I mean, I think the challenge may have disappeared. I'm throwing very high CR at you, and it's just not doing anything.
No, we're just persistent.
Well, to be fair, at this point, you do have a lot of help.
Should have had the druid riding the Trent, and
maybe
the earth elemental throwing the twig bites, like a backpack full of them.
Maybe I should have had 2 Trents. That actually looked like it was going to be pretty frightening. If that rocket hit you, you might be dead.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, Twigby can use weapon, right? They could just be shooting gun from afar. I don't know.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's check. What is Mira's perception? Oh, 20. So Mira can now catch a glimpse of the druid. Giving it a shot. Only 1 hits, though. Okay. And 11 damage. An excellent shot from a distance. I forgot that W was to tell you guys that was west. And I was like, why did I have a red thing there? And then I remembered. So with a burst of speed, Adam rushes up, wielding his longsword and a swing.
Are they like level 5?
That's a hit. Yeah, they are roughly level 5, if I remember correctly.
So we're just the help.
Yeah.
We're the other.
I don't... maybe, but you've done some great damage. There was some excellent damage along the way. So, 1 strike. 2 strike. 3 strike. 4 strike. Red strike. Blue strike. With a slash of his longsword. Once and twice across the chest and a kick in the gut. Massive bleeding now ensues. Wait a minute. Did I skip? I accidentally skipped Diogo. Well, good, because he'd want to delay anyway, so that he could do this. 1, 2, 3. Woo! With his booster feet. Yeah, with his booster feet coming in quick. A rapier and a dagger coming right at him. And the rapier misses, but the dagger hits with sneak attacks galore.
Wait, isn't he flanking? Won't he have advantage?
I don't give advantage for flanking.
Oh, okay.
I do. You still get sneak attack for it.
Mm-hmm.
But no, advantage seems like too big of a bonus for flanking, so I don't give a advantage bonus for flanking. The third edition version of flanking I was okay with, where you got a +2 to hit. But they don't have those kinds of things in 5th edition.
Yeah, they don't like you doing math.
Yeah, they don't like you doing math. Which is why, the DM has to do lots of math. So Diogo misses with his rapier, but backs it up with a stab in the back at the man. And Apoc, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'll order Johnny Five to run in close and shoot his shotgun at him.
Mm-hmm.
What happens?
No! It's a crit.
Too bad. Where's the damage? There we go.
The damage is quite lethal. With one straight shot aimed to the head, down goes the druid, and down goes the threat.
Down you go.
All
Johnny
that's left,
alive.
all that's alive, other than Johnny Five, is one little anarch fast asleep in the east. Combat's over.
Let's just leave him there. He'll wake up. He'll be like, "What the heck just happened?"
Well,
Party's over.
if you want to wait for a whole minute, yeah, sure.
I mean, while he sleep, I just want to drag him in the break.
Yeah, that seems like a good thing to do. You've got like 4 turns left for that.
To do what?
To grab him before he wakes up.
Well, if somebody wants to do that, they can. Firewatch doesn't really care.
Let's see. Total feet of. I would borrow someone rope, I think, or hang. I don't know, something.
Mm-hmm.
I got a tool.
So
I could chop his limbs off.
Oh!
Why would you
that's
do
a little
that?
bit too
That's
brutal, man.
awful.
With
I
a
mean,
torch, so it cauterizes at the same time.
Well, we've
Ah,
already
that's
established
awful.
that everyone in this group is a horrible human being.
Hey.
just no, please, no. I believe somebody have rope or duct tape. I'm
I've
just
duct
gonna
tape.
borrow that.
So we'll
Yeah,
tape him up, and I'll take out my toolkit and just remove half his teeth.
Why would you do that, though?
He doesn't need all his teeth.
Come on. Leave his teeth be.
please, just don't. Please,
Hey.
just don't.
I have to. I'm a dentist in training. I watched the video, so I have to practice this.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Diogo would
just-
probably say something like, "Hey man, assassination is cool and all, yo, but teeth wrenching is not." I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't channel you, Art. I don't know what you would say.
just please, just no, just
Yeah.
no.
With the wink
And yeah,
mask, everybody knows that Anton is joking.
Sure they do. Sure they do.
Sure.
Sometimes we wonder.
Yeah,
Because you
sometimes we
guys
wonder.
have done horrible things before.
No, we
So-
threatened to do horrible things before.
I suppose that's true. You've more threatened to than actually done them.
Yeah. So pretty much take the guy, tie him up, and throw him into the brig, and collect all the bodies and get all the loot.
And the
Yes,
city will interrogate him later at their leisure.
I'm
what
so
if I want to
wonder.
keep him?
No, I'm just wondering what the druid will have with the big boss and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But taking all the bodies, piled up them in the middle, and just loot everyone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well then. Well. So you're going to search all the bodies. Well, largely you're going to get sticks and arrows and spiky chains because, well...
Longbow?
Yeah, if you want a longbow. Do you want a longbow?
Sure, I mean, we can keep it in the... just in case, in the warehouse.
Okay, you got a longbow then. But, as I said, they're neo-savages, so they're not going to have a lot of modern gear for you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not really all that much gear to get them. And they don't use money because, well, they're savages. Neo-savages, but still savages.
But they do trades, I assume, so might be some use.
If you want to trade in shells or something.
They got shells.
Yeah.
Oh, and here I thought they were gonna try something valuable like the gemstone or whatever.
Nah. We're going classic
or just
here.
like animal hide.
No, we're going classic here with shells.
We'll just have to harvest their organs for the black market.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we could do that.
You could. They
but
are
I don't
mostly
think it's
dead.
gonna be fresh.
Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna be fresh.
They're not fresh.
And here, what I'm hoping for, could maybe the druid have like a staff would be a +1, like a magic.
Unfortunately, no.
I don't think that's how you don't will them into existence.
No. I was hoping to sell them.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no. They seem to be rather normal-looking sticks. And yes, I'm going to preempt you using your detect magic. There is no magic coming from them.
Oh.
What about the earth elemental or the trend? Any magical items inside them?
Nope. No magic
Anything
here.
valuable?
The XP and the money from the mission.
Look, yes. That's your primary reward, is the money and the XP. And the friends we made along the way. And killed along the way.
Mm-hmm.
What a lesson we've learned today.
A lesson we've learned. Perhaps when attacking a fort, you do not attack heads straight on, and maybe you just drop firewalls instead, because that turned out to be the most effective thing.
Yeah, they should have just started with
destroy their defense first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
we all learned
I'm
a
just
valuable
gonna take,
lesson.
If possible, I would like to take a thick branch from the trend as souvenir.
Okay. Yep. You got a Trent.
How come you get a thick branch? I don't get teeth. It's not fair.
This is a souvenir for the missions, not for
okay. So everyone that participated, you got 2,288 experience points.
Wow.
Your final XP amount should be 5,778.
Do we level it up?
I don't know. We'll find out.
It's 6,005. 5,578?
5,778. So not quite leveling up.
Close though.
Yep. So
we got to be level 5.
Yep. Now the question is, do you want to... Well, actually, I'm going to have to say you need to do one of your main quests. You need to either find the AI and disable it, or you need to go and find the guy who gave you the job with the vampire and messed you up.
Probably have to find the guy who hired us.
Yep. I want revenge.
Okay. So next we're going to go hunt down Winters 52.
How much gold do we got?
Okay, yes, the money, that too. So a total of 4,800. I will put that in party notes.
And any extra reward from capturing one alive?
Nope. The order was
Damn.
merely to defend. There was no bonus. Actually, nope. Sorry, let me change that. I forgot about costs because you guys use quite a few bullets.
Right.
Yes.
All you
A
guys
lot of bullets.
your bullets.
Yes. Now, admittedly, bullets still doesn't have a major effect, but it is slightly less. So it is the actual total is $4,602.90.
Wait, spent $8 in ammo? Sweet.
No, you spent $197.10 in ammo.
Yep, it's those expensive sniper rounds, I think.
I think it was the 50 bullets worth of minigun ammo.
No. Expensive sniper rifle.
Uh-huh. The sniper rifle you didn't use.
Yep. Oh, take into account my revolver doesn't use ammo ever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mine does.
Yep.
Unless I can get permanent infusion.
Unless you give it back to him. Okay, so are we going to distribute this money?
Yep.
If possible, the items from the anarchist, if we can sell it to adding the money out of that too?
I'm afraid that these particular items are not going to sell. These are just...
I see.
Yeah. Not these guys. These guys do not really have items worth note.
Shame.
Okay, so shall it be divided up by the people who actually participated, or does Daniel get something?
Daniel, no, by players in the game. Well, what does the party want to do?
I would say for the people who participate, be the best choice.
Participators.
Okay.
What XP he should get? I don't know.
Well, that depends on whether or not we're gonna say that he's off doing his own mission. 'Cause
Yeah.
if he's doing his own mission,
He probably off to do his own mission and get on his own money, so leave it at that.
yeah.
Okay. Well then, well.
I mean, right now, the best thing I could think of is to get the bloody armor compensator.
Yeah, we can have it be like if we split it up 4 ways, we'd each get 1,150, and would have $2.90 left over that we could just throw into the thing, into the group thing.
Mm.
I mean, I'm kind of just doing my own calculations here, so...
Well, good game,
DM.
I gotta run.
Yes.
I gotta get up early. So you guys take care.
Yep.
Yeah, good night, man. So the armor compensator is for the big arms weapon only.
Yeah, pretty much.
No small arms +1.
That is what the machine hammer is intended to be the equivalent of.
Yeah, but
now
it doesn't
you
turn
can
the weapon into +1.
Okay, so you can get it enchanted as a +1 weapon if you want, but that is
how
going
much
to
would
take
that be?
that's going to take some time. Is the big thing. You will not have the weapon available during that period.
And how much would that cost, and how long would that be?
Okay, so cost-wise, give me a second here while I pull up a small list to make sure. Okay, so it would cost you about $500 to do that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I could buy another revolver, ask it to be enhanced, then I could shop every modifications back in later. I mean,
Yeah.
revolver is like $80, so.
1,006, 1.
How long will that take?
So it would probably take at least 2 days, if not more. So you're
okay.
definitely not going to have it during the next mission. And you might not have it the mission after as well.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just
Sorry,
doing these
my
calculations.
headset suddenly deactivated. You said 2 days and what again?
It would be at least 2 days, and possibly more. You can't be certain.
Oh God! From the looks of it, we're taking jobs days by days as well, so that's gonna be a big problem.
Not always, but yes, it's usually about day by day. Okay. So how
I
I've
mean, I
currently
could.
split it up is I split the money between the 4 of you, and the 2 extra cents went into the group. For now.
And the Yokos have super big money, and we don't know what to do with the. So that'll be 1,639 with 33 cents. Okay. I could pay for 580 in a sense of buy a new revolver to get it enchanted. While waiting, I just use the old one.
You could do that.
You know, I just realized.
Yeah.
I could have cast Misty Step.
Do you have Misty Step? I didn't see that on your character.
It's a tattoo.
Right, you have that.
Yeah, you do have a Misty Step tattoo. Yes, you could have done that.
It's not like it was like really important anyways.
It wasn't.
It's fine, you just flavored. DM, by the way, we need to, if possible, should we have like the magic item that doesn't require attunement?
What now?
The like normal magic items like the D&D stuff, like let's see.
Okay,
We already
so
have the Goggle of Night.
yes.
What about like Boots of Elvenkind, Periap of Health, or whatever?
Okay, so here's the thing. In general, I've tried to make things that make sense. If you think there's an item that you would like on there, and it doesn't require attunement, go ahead and send me the name of that item, and I will look it up and see if I can make a equivalent and put it on the Excel. I'm pretty open to that. But if it has a attunement, in general, I will not automatically look at those.
Okay. The required attunement, the other one that I could ask, probably gonna ask for, if possible, would be the Periap. Oh no, not Periap. Amulet of Health. The one that turned your con into 19.
Yeah, that would definitely be a implant. Though there is a existing thing that kind of already helps with Constitution. It doesn't quite do that. But there is the Fortitude implant that increases your Constitution by 2 and your maximum Constitution also by 2.
Yeah, but I'm the one who have the con of 9.
Okay. Well, no, that's not impossible. I can see about doing that. But that would definitely be a implant. And based on the previous implant that I did that has a similar effect, it would probably be around the $3,000 range in price.
Mm-hmm. Man, too bad we can't do getting extra money in like the rescue mission last time. That one was fun.
Yeah, that that you're not always going to get the chance to do that.
I know.
You are getting close to a point where I don't think that I really want to enable too many more level ups because you are getting quite a bit of strength.
That the request would be at the release level 5.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll stop at level 5, but I don't know how I'm going to keep things challenging past a certain point. Because you guys have a lot of stuff that you can do. And it's still going to grow because you still haven't gotten the biggest stuff yet. I mean, partially I was kind of hoping you guys would save up and then get one big thing, but that isn't how things turned out. There was a bunch of small things, and then everyone could machine hammer and snipe and everything, so that escalated quicker than I was expecting. So there were a few mistakes that I made on some balance issues, but yeah, there is going to be a certain limit past which there is no way that I'm going to be able to make anything difficult enough for you other than making it a damage sponge. And I don't want to make massive damage sponges all the time. That's not going to be fun. This time I tried a bunch of hordes of twig blights, which didn't turn out to be too threatening. The most threatening thing turned out to be the wall of fire.
The Trent and the
the Trent was frightening, but didn't end up hitting.
No. But the boulder, the tossing at us is efficient. You could use that trick, like fighting against hill giant, and they volley of the boulder that would be scary as hell.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's about the only thing I can think of is big tough monsters. Of course, then you get like dinky little 5s, and that's not exactly great either. But it's pretty difficult to figure out how to balance this now. It's quite obvious that D&D was not thought with guns in mind, and this makes it a little bit too obvious. Because it is not balanced around these kind of damage numbers.
We did have issues with the invincible creatures, so something like Imp would do as well when they like invisible and just attacking us and invisible again.
Yeah.
So had to be tactical.
Yeah.
That's many way to screw us over, trust me.
Yeah, I'm also gonna need to make sure that there's a bit more text so that we can get Firewatch to use some of his more unique abilities. But luckily, since we're going for the other guy, you should be able to do that as long as I get it on. Because there should be some there should be some tech when you're searching an apartment block. So I think there'll be a little bit of that. Just got to make sure that there is enough difficulty. But yeah, I figure that we will probably have those 2 main missions, maybe 1 or 2 more side missions, and then fight a vampire, and that'll be it for at least a while. If everyone wants to continue, I'm going to have to take some time to think up some more ideas, but I think that'll be it for at least a while.
Oh, and I did put in my backstory to you. Did you see it? So that's
let's
just an idea.
see.
Just a rough idea for
Cage
Crow.
tried to graduate from the university, got the bad news, his family's in big debts. Some company tried to take his house land. Took an initiative to use family connection to get himself the black car worker. Yes, they won't use his family hostage, so they'll try to get big pay or take down the company. Yes, we could probably have a few personal quests as well by the end. But that'll probably have to come after the vampire because I don't
No
think the
problem.
vampire will be much of a threat past the point that I put forward. Because you almost managed to kill him after one flashbang.
Honestly, if we're
Mhm.
gonna go after the AI, I
Mhm.
have a proposition.
Yeah.
Can we corrupt the AI and change the coding of it to aiming at its own boss?
Okay. So you want to turn the AI to your side. Yes, that is a possibility that you can go ahead and take. Now, that's largely going to be a Firewatch thing to do because he's the big bad hacker.
The issue is, will he be smart enough to do so? I'm worried.
Don't know. It will require a bunch of hacking requests, and that's it's probably best that you didn't choose to do the AI right now because it's going to take me a little bit of a while to figure out the lengths to which you'll have to go to do the AI quest. Because there's going to definitely be a lot of cyberspace stuff in that particular fight. But other than that, I'm going to get going. So that's it for today. And I will see you next time.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yep, bye.
Thank you for the good game, DM.
Yep.